We are now recording.
Hi YouTube.
Hi YouTube. Yeah, this one probably will go on YouTube. Yeah.
Hi YouTube.
Right. Let me change the music here. Ooh. Feel free to turn it down if it's too loud on your end, chaps. Guys, welcome in. This is my first time DMing. This is going to be a lovely D&D one-shot. This is the final voyage of Drængr Thar. Now, what is going on here, you may be wondering. So let's give you a brief synopsis. Drængr Thar was a compulsive raider. Every season he sets out to raid towns and religious buildings all along the coast. And every season he came back loaded with gold, silver, and valuable captives. To raid with Drængr Thar was considered to be a great honor, and many young men fought for his attention to gain a place in his fleet of longboats. A month ago, he set out upon another great voyage. However, upon his return, his ship was beset by a great wrathful storm. In the storm's fury, it splintered his longboat's mast and drowned several of his crew. Pushed far off course, Drængr and the survivors finally found shelter in a northern inlet, dozens of miles away from the nearest settlement. Badly wounded, Drængr feared that his begotten treasures would not make it home to his family, and so he sent two of his scouts, one of them who is badly injured and you'll never meet, so don't worry about him, but the other one's called Sven, and he's lovely. He sent them running down the coast in order to find aid. We're going to leave it there, actually. I'm not going to give you any more information at this time. Those of you who've seen a preview will know a bit more. I think we'll go from there. But essentially, the scouts found the town which you guys were starting in. You are a group of adventurers who are here for gold and glory. And hopefully one day you'll be selected to be a part of Thar's crew yourself. And find your glory out upon the seas. And get lots of treasure, wealth, and anything else you may desire, let's be honest. The scouts brought news to your town, and a contract was issued. Drængr Thar, his treasure, and his crew must be saved at all costs. And so you guys and one of his remaining crew members are setting out on a longboat with all due haste, heading to where they last saw Drængr Thar. And so begins our adventure.
Ah.
Oh.
Good. You're finally awake. Sorry, I had to. I couldn't resist. So I'm going to be playing the role of Sven, who is currently on the front of the boat. The game is paused, so you can't move around at the moment, because we're just going to have a little chat, okay?
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to have a Norwegian accent either. Hi. How are you? I'm still quite badly injured, but welcome aboard. We're making our way north. The journey won't take long, but I'll need your help bringing us in. It's fraught with perils, like a lot of shore, dangers, maybe some monsters, and certainly some pointy rocks. But tell me, who are you, and why do you think you can help us?
Well, more importantly, if you're a surviving crew member, how did you get here?
We were washed up on shore. We couldn't get away. It was too cold, not enough to camp out for too long. We had a captive with us, a cleric, and we also had bags upon bags of treasure. Too much to carry. As the fittest and strongest of the crew, Drængr sent me down the coast. I'm not too much help in a fight, but I can run.
Running's important if you want to stay alive. My
Correct.
name's Elrond.
But who are you guys?
Well, you can call me Elrond.
And what about your friends?
My name is Merlin.
Let's go one at a time and not confuse the poor man. He doesn't look like he's the smartest of the bunch.
None taken.
Elrond, do you want to start off your introductions?
Well, I've already introduced myself. I don't know this man. I'm not going to give him my life story, am I? What more do you want from me?
I'm Keenan Tearfus of the High Elf Tearfuses, of course. Don't worry, we'll have your back on this one. There's not been many creatures we haven't been able to sort out. Isn't that right, gents?
He's
Yeah.
right in saying that. And I am Merlin, I'm a wizard.
I see you're a man straight to the point.
I'm a Sarin. If you need some defense, I'm very sturdy.
Ah, like a door.
Stronger. Like a mountain.
Ah,
Like a stone door.
like a metal door.
Now that's tough.
As for me, my name is
How lo-
Sven. My mother comes from the south. That's why I don't have the accent of the others round here. But my father was a raider, as long as I've known. She sent me up here to find my calling, and I found myself part of Thar's crew. He took me in and cared for me. It's important he gets back safe. He means a lot to the people of the town.
You must be very skilled to be one of Thar's.
Like I said, I'm not much use in a fight, but sailing, running, staying alive, I'm good in a pinch. And as you guys are all making your way along the coast, you become aware that you're coming across some cliffs with some pointy rocks, and you can see there is an inlet shrouded in fog. Who amongst you is the best sailor right now?
I'll leave that to someone else. I'm just going to sit back and put my feet up. I am not the sailing kind.
Okay.
Don't think I am either.
I can. The best I can do is hold the sails.
Okay, we'll do that then.
Well,
Come on,
Can you,
come on, Osrin.
Osrin, can you make a wisdom skill check throw for me, please?
Yeah, 1 sec. For some reason I can't see it.
You just click on wisdom on your character sheet.
Yeah, in the attributes, right?
Just do an ability check for me. You just click on the word wisdom.
Ah, here it is. Okay. Ability check. Normal, yeah.
Wow, impressive.
Nicely done, Osrin.
Osrin, your years of sailing clearly paying off. You deftly navigate the treacherous waters and bring the boat in towards the inlet. Whilst maneuvering into the inlet, I want you all to roll a perception check for me, please. Interesting. Waiting for. Oh wow, Merlin, Jesus! Just natural 20 there.
Of course, Merlin.
so wise.
Merlin,
Don't waste all
with-
your luck at the beginning.
Merlin, with your incredibly perceptive eyes there, you notice something floating on the waters. You notice a flag, and from your time spent taking mercenary contracts along the coast, you recognize it as the symbol of Drængr Thar, and it probably came from his ship. And you see it drifting out to sea as you guys are coming in to the inlet. As you navigate your way through the inlet as well, the fog seems to thicken slightly, and it starts to snow ever so gently. And soon enough, you come across a beach. Besotten by snow, you find somewhere safe to pull up, and you moor your boat against the shore.
And ho!
Land ho indeed.
Who's a hoe?
You find yourself upon the landing. Can one of you please roll? In fact, all of you, investigation roll for me, please.
I'm good at that.
Go on.
Oh, never mind. Not so good.
Oh, I mean, you're all very spot on, except for Merlin. You noticed to the south of you the remains of a large wooden ship. It's roughly the same size as your own. However, you notice it's smashed to pieces. And Sven goes running over to it almost immediately. What? No, this can't be. It wasn't like this.
He's very good
What's
at
your-
running.
I think he recognizes the ship.
This
Sven, what ship is this?
is Drængr's ship, but we left it moored. There's no way this could have happened.
Think maybe a storm might have taken it.
Maybe. No, the storm, it was strong, very strong, but not like this. The boat's in several pieces. There's no way this could have happened. And where's the crew? I don't understand.
We need to be careful.
Maybe we should have a look
Yeah.
around first.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
Maybe you should.
Can we investigate for any tracks or prints?
Yes, absolutely you can. You may want to move around a bit first, because I'll tell you now, there's nothing where you're standing.
Ah.
You can
Yeah.
freely move your tokens. Do it within reason, though. Keep it
Forget about this.
fairly concise.
No.
You,
So-
Aye.
you can go
Drag it.
inland as well if you wish.
Let's stick
Oh.
together.
Guys, I found a camp.
I found a boat.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, camp.
I'll come down and see this boat.
Yeah, I'm gonna scrounge around the boat to see if there's anything left behind, valuable or otherwise.
Okay, McGaines, can you please roll an investigation check for me, please?
You certainly can have one of those.
Oh, we're on looting already. That's an early one for you, sir.
Yep, that's fine. So it doesn't take much to work out, but from looking at the ship, although it is splintered into 3 massive chunks, you can tell quite quickly that approximately a third of the ship is entirely missing. It doesn't appear to be at the bottom of the sea. It doesn't appear to be on land. However, there are markings along the ground. Seems that it's being dragged to the northwest.
Is it supposed to be black, by the way? I can't see quite a lot.
It's fog
where
of
other
war.
people
Yeah.
are.
You need to move around.
Well,
No, I literally can't move into it.
I think it's your character's vision is so bad. I'm gonna give you a bit more vision just for the sake of it. There you go. Is that
Can't see
better?
anything No. I can see the rest of the map. I can't see where you guys are at the moment.
Right, do you know what? I'm just
And
gonna.
I'm literally on top of you as well.
Okay, I'm gonna clear the fog of war on the map entirely.
Just don't go looking around and cheating.
God.
There you go.
Now I can see.
just because the Goliath's vision's that bad. Right. So sorry.
Right.
So who was at the camp as well?
alright lads, it looks like we've got 3 pieces of a boat and another third missing. So that's 4 thirds that we need to find. I've done 3 so far. You do the rest.
Understood.
Not sure that's how math works,
Yeah.
but we'll go with it. Don't worry, Elrond. Maths was never your strong suit.
No, it's my fists.
Let's go with that, shall we? So I've gone into the camp. Is there anything of note to investigate at the camp?
Yeah, roll an
Any
investigation.
signs of life?
Oh wow. Well, the 20 gets it. You come across this camp. It seems like it was hastily constructed. There's some loose canvas made out of sails. What's left of the sails, that is. However, there's no one here. There's no bodies. There's no tracks. There's no blood. There's only what's left of very provisional supplies. There's a couple of plates, a fork. You find about 15 foot of rope as well, and a hatchet there as well, which would be good as a tool, but not as a weapon.
Osrin, pick up this rope. It might be handy for later.
Okay, yep, feel free to add that to inventory or commit it to memory.
So obviously we've got all the
I'll pick
sails
the
here
axe.
from the ship.
Mhm.
Is there much woodwork here
It's
that
made.
might equate to the...
No,
was
it's made from local trees, fauna, twigs, branches, things like that.
Elrond, when you were looking at the boat, did you look in the sea to see if you could see your missing bit of boat?
Well, no, because it went north, and that's not where the sea is. So
Okay.
I don't want to get wet.
You guys, quickly,
Always
over
something
here!
for winter.
We're on our way.
For Sven.
And as you approach Sven, you can see he's staring at a tree in absolute horror. And it's quite the ghastly sight. On this tree is a pale grey corpse of a man who is nailed to the tree with over a dozen nails. He wears no clothes and his skin is cold, wrinkled, and tattooed in a strange set of runes. His eyes have been devoured by the birds, and above him in the branches, a large crow proudly rattles and clicks, something small and wet in his beak.
Sven, do you recognise the man?
No, he's not one of us.
Could your men have done this to him?
It's possible, but we don't do things like this to people. We kill people, sure, but not like this.
By the looks of it, that bird's got something in his mouth. Maybe someone should go and get the bird.
Osrin, you're tall. Can you catch the bird?
I'll try.
Osrin, give me a dexterity check, please.
Dexterity check.
The bird...
Oh, Osrin.
The bird just moves to a higher branch and seems to be laughing at you with its cawing.
Oh, I'm gonna take my dagger out, and I'd like to throw it at it.
Hold on, Osrin. Hold on. How about you just throw me up there? I'll get it.
Now let's do it.
Right.
Do I roll?
Roll me a acrobatics check, please.
Oh, perfect.
That was an 8. Unfortunately, that's probably a bit too low. And you throw Elrond directly into the tree.
Wait, I would go proficiency.
Bloody dimwit.
Elrond, can you just take 1 point of damage, please?
Do you even know what way is up?
It's
However,
that way, isn't it?
in throwing Elrond into the tree, the nailed corpse has come loose and it's now flopped onto the floor.
Ugh.
Not on top of me, I hope.
Next to you, thankfully, because you're only little.
I would like to sigh with exasperation, load an arrow into my bow, and fire it at the bird.
Okay, all right, I like it. Give me an attack roll with your bow, please. I'm gonna say you hit it. So it's dead. It's a crow. I mean, you know, it's barely bigger than an arrow anyway. So the laughing coming from this crow stops almost immediately as it flops onto the floor in a burst of feathers and gore.
I'd like to. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, go on.
I'd like to strut past everyone because I am better than everyone.
Yeah.
Retrieve my arrow and pick up the bird and investigate it.
Yeah, absolutely. You'd no need to roll because it's a bird. And you can see in its beak is an eyeball.
Ooh.
Lovely. I would like to pick out the mouth, jokingly laugh, and then toss it in Merlin's direction and say, "Present for you, my friend."
Merlin tosses it between his hands and is not quite sure what to do with it and slaps it to the floor. What are you doing?
You need to just... should we investigate this body then, see if there's anything of note on it?
I
Yeah, I
agree.
think it'll be a good idea.
Yep, who's investigating it?
Everyone, I guess.
I'm not investigating a dead corpse.
Okay,
You little
Yeah,
wimp.
so just Osrin?
I'll do it.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yep.
Too easy.
Oh, I see. So you can't handle an eyeball, but you'll fondle the body.
Okay. So, Osrin just sees a dead body. It is what it is. He's a man of simple things. However, Merlin has a look, and he sees that the man's chest has been pierced many times with a sword, and this was likely the cause of death of the man. Also, he is also covered in these runes. Merlin, can you give me a religion check, please?
I can indeed.
Yeah, okay. You remember that you've seen runes like this before, and they are tattoos which refer to the eating of great feasts in Valhalla.
So it could be like a cannibal thing. Possibly.
No,
I
what
think
do
we
you
need
see?
Something to make note of.
There are runes, and these runes, they symbolize great feast. Weirdly enough, I think we need to be careful because the camp nearby it could have something to do with this. It could still be occupied.
If we check the camp out, there doesn't seem to be anything there.
There are still.
Should we take a little search party out to the north and see if we can find the rest of this boat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a
We
good
are
idea.
the search party.
Now
Let's go then.
I'm just going to ask you very
Yeah.
quickly. Are you following the tracks going off to the northeast where the boat hull has gone, or are you going a different direction?
I think we should go off to the northeast. It's the only credible information we have for now.
Okay.
Is this corpse
Osrin?
missing an eyeball, by the way, or is he
It's missing both eyes.
both eyes?
Well, we have
Merlin
one,
has one of them.
Yeah. Well, the ground has it, but yes.
Okay. Right. So you're going off to northeast, all of you? Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
As we go, I would like to pick up the eyeball and stick it in my pocket for some hijinks later.
Absolutely.
I was thinking that.
You dropped it to the ground.
No, but I was thinking
Merlin
maybe we can like ask people if we meet people that might have killed him.
Do you know this eyeball?
Did you kill this man?
Do you remember this eyeball?
Are you this eyeball? Okay, well, we will move on to our next scene then. So we're going northeast. We're following these tracks and the scrapes of what appear to be part of the hull on the snow.
Osring will take lead, of course.
And you follow them for about a quarter of a mile, and you come to a bit of a foresty clearing. I think that's the technical word. And in this clearing, you can see a lodge in front of you and some mounds behind it.
Okay. I think we should investigate. I'll go first.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, you go ahead.
You scream if you hear anything or see
Is
anything.
that a door? Can I investigate that
So-
door a little more closely?
You can investigate the door. Absolutely, you can. Can you... Firstly, you may want to just investigate in general, and I'll just tell you that for free. There is a sign above the door which reads, "The Lodge of King Ulfric." Leos, can you give me an intelligence check, please? Or, sorry, is it history? Is it history? I think it's history.
Yeah, there is history.
Yeah, go on, do history for me. 19. Oh, lovely roll. You recall that you've heard stories that decades ago there was a king called King Ulfric who lived on an island north of here, probably a few hundred miles from here, actually. He was renowned as a skilled hunter and famous for his amazing whaling expertise, especially on the rare black whales that migrated here from another part of the world. It is not known how or when he died, and that this place is likely here. When this place was here, he would likely come here to hunt game that he could not find on his native island.
Osrin, did you find much in your travels around?
No, there was nothing at all. Just barren land.
Okay, I think we need to be a little wary, but I think we're gonna have a crack at maybe opening the door. Just opening it, not hitting it or anything.
Okay.
Why do we need to be wary?
Yeah. Just smash
It
it
could
down.
be occupied
So
By you?
by King Ulfric.
Who's
He's-
he?
He's a whaler that I have heard of before.
Never heard of him.
You're scared of a whaler?
I'm sure if he was wailing, everyone could hear him.
I ain't a whale. He's not going to be able to kill me.
He's quite mighty. From the
I'm quite
stories.
mighty.
Serimnir.
Well,
Serimnir.
He's
why
a
doesn't
story and
somebody
I'm
knock
real.
on the door? Somebody should
Good
just
on.
knock on the door and see if anyone's home.
Mm-hmm.
So as
While I stand back here.
as you approach the door, you see it's not a door. This is the missing part of the ship. It appears as though, although there was a door, this doorway has now been barricaded with large wooden pieces from the destroyed ship on the coast. If you want to attempt to move it, that's up to you.
Okay,
You
Osrin, have a
sure?
crack.
I'll go for it.
Okay. So sorry. Who's moving it?
I'll do
Osrin.
it. Osrin.
Osrin, can you please give me a strength skill check?
Yep.
Merlin, take a few
Normal,
steps
right?
back.
Very well.
Yep, that's enough. Thankfully, you're quite a big lad, and although this is a very large chunk of wood, it's easy for you. It's easy for you.
Toothpick.
Yeah, like a toothpick. You lift the wood ever so slightly, bending your knees as you do, and you roll it to the side, and it lands on the mossy earth with a big thud.
Impressive.
And the door is now open.
Very well done, Osrin.
I'll go in first. Make sure no traps ahead.
And as you come into the lodge, I've got a bit of a description for you here. So the dim interior of this lodge is fairly unremarkable. Like most lodges, it's just a single rectangular room, large enough to hold about a dozen people. And other than the sound of some rats scurrying under the floorboards here and there are no signs of life. And the room somehow feels colder than the outside. There's a huge fireplace set into the far part of the wall, and above the fireplace is a crude and ghastly painting of a severed animal head. The head has the features of a boar, but with a fish-like mouth, and below its neck is brushed, dried, and crusty blood.
Loving the interior decorations.
Okay, I'd like to investigate the blood further, see if maybe I can tell how long it's been there.
You can't tell, it's just dried blood. It seems like it's been there a while, like a really long time.
Okay.
Come on, Eldron.
Bloody hell, what happened in here?
Sorry, I walked around.
You should know better than to walk around places you don't own.
But what can you do with my size?
Well,
Is there
not
anything of
walk
note
around.
with the? Is there anything of note with the wood in the fireplace?
Yep. Unusually, the fireplace is piled with far too much wood inside its great hearth. The wood overflows to the floor in a disorganized mess. Much of the wood is from the boat, you recognize it. But some of the wood underneath of the pile seems to have been burnt, and the faint smell of burnt oak comes from that fireplace.
Well, it looks like, Sven, some of your friends might have been here. The wood looks like it came from your boat.
Yes, and that's not all. Look at this. And as you see, Sven is looking over the table. And you can see that it's a sturdy table. It can sit around a dozen people. It's quite a large table. And you can see Drængr's boat sail is draped on the table. Bone sewing needles and thread nearby, looking like someone was trying to repair it. And you can see several bedrolls and bags of men's belongings in the corner of the room.
I'd like
Looks
to
like
investigate
somebody
the
was
bags.
planning us. I was just going to say, it looks like someone was planning on staying here for a while. But feel free to go ahead with your investigations.
What are you gonna do?
Me? I'm going to leave the investigations to Osrin. He's got it all in hand.
Go on, Osrin, we believe in you.
I'll investigate
I'll
as well.
supervise.
Where are the bags, though?
They're just dotted around the room.
Okay.
Okay. You don't find much of use inside the bags. Generally speaking, it's odd bits and pieces, some rations here, a handkerchief there. Of note, in one of the bags is a crucible. A crucible, in case you don't know, is used to melt down metals in order to apply them to other things.
Can I have a look at the charred wood in the fireplace and see if there's still any warmth to it, to see if I can tell how recently it was on fire?
Yeah, of course.
Or is-
You don't need to roll anything for this. You put your hand to the charred wood on the bottom of the fire, just making sure you don't topple the whole pile onto you. And you can feel that it's very cold, almost too cold. Colder than it is outside.
Something's odd here. This wood is too cold.
What do you
You
mean
think
the
maybe
wood
we
is
pull it
too
out?
cold?
Well, my mind says it's colder than it is outside, which isn't normal, in my opinion. Something odd is going on here.
Could there be
It is
something
wood.
behind it?
I mean, I'll back away if you want to have a look.
Osrin, why don't you try and have a crack at pulling the wood out of the fireplace?
Just
Fine,
be
you
careful,
I'll
Osrin.
do it.
I don't want to be pulling out any splinters.
Try
Not
pulling
like
it from
last
the
time.
bottom of the stack first.
I'll start from the bottom.
It's Jenga all over again.
So, Osrin, can you give me another strength? In fact, no, we'll go for dexterity because it's such a large fire. Can you give me a dex skill check, please? Oh, dear. And unfortunately, this is the equivalent of someone with giant sausage fingers trying to put their number in on a tiny phone. Perhaps someone more deft should have tried to lift these pieces of wood out of the fireplace.
Yeah, I'm away. I'll do something about it. I take my carpenter's tools out to try and pry the wood apart from each other.
Okay. That's probably going to take about 10 minutes or so, but it will work. In the meantime, is there anything else you want to do in this room? The rest of you.
I'd like to check
Of
out
the-
the. Go.
No, go on, sir. After you.
I'd like to just have a look at the sail that they've tried to pick. That looks as if it was fixed.
Yeah, you can see that it's sort of half repaired. There's sewing kits dotted around it. It's clearly from Drængr Thar's ship. It's got its insignia that you recognise on the sails.
I'm
Well-
gonna go wait outside. Call me when everything's good and we can have a look at the fireplace.
And while they're doing that, can I just look at the overall structure, ground, the walls, the ceiling, just to see if there's anything of note or anything unusual here? Because I have a bad feeling.
Yes, I'm glad you said that, because if you look around the lodge, you can see it's a fairly normal lodge. Nothing really of note. However, in the corner, you notice a piece of paper nailed to the wall. And I'm going to share this piece of paper with you. So 2 seconds.
Okay.
'Cause,
Is this near the fireplace or away from the fireplace?
this is away from the fireplace in a darkened part of the room. So you didn't see it upon first entering, but it is there nonetheless. Let me just grab it for you. So if you just very quickly look into the chat.
Into the chat.
Mhm.
There you go. That's what you can see on the wall. And you can take that with you.
Which
Ooh.
chat am I looking at?
The voice text chat. So if you go D&D Live, you mouse over and you go open chat.
Okay.
But so far, I'm the only one that knows about this.
Yes, it's right in front of you. No one else is there. Leos is outside for some reason. In the cold.
I've just picked up I've just picked it up for now, and I'm just gonna, while everyone else is busying about themselves, I'm just gonna keep an eye on it, have a look. There's a bit of blood on that, but I take it. I'm just gonna keep hold of that for now, then.
Okay. That's your prerogative, absolutely. You've still got the large table in the room if anyone wants to have a look at that. It's up to you.
I'll take a look at it. Do I need to roll for inside or something?
Give me an investigation check.
There you go. Oh, God damn it.
You look.
While Osrid is. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's a very, very low bar to hit on this one. Because it's just a table. And he looks over the table. It's a very large oak table. It was clearly used once upon a time. It's not seen proper use for a very, very long period of time. However, in one of the legs, you find a freshly carved word. And the word is quite a simple word. It simply reads troll.
Roll who?
While he's looking at the table, I'm just going to without causing any sort of a stir or fuss, just sort of wander outside and go and try and find Merlin.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Elrond.
I can't go outside because the people are in the way.
There you go.
You have to go adjacent to the door and then you can go out.
I go,
What do you want,
okay,
Osrid? Can't you see I'm busy here?
There's a word.
Merlin,
Is it
Merlin, I
what?
found this piece of
There's a
paper.
word.
Oh yes, what does it say?
Have we got two different conversations going on now?
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll wait for you.
I'm just going to sort of just slowly walk up to Merlin and pass him this piece of paper and just be like, I found this. Any thoughts?
The king laboured and ate from flesh of Sarimnir,
Sarimnir, if you want the pronunciation.
Sarimnir, and delighted
In death.
in death.
In death. Yeah.
I'm glad you asked the wizard.
I thought, Merlin, I thought you were my learned friend.
Okay. This is similar to the rune. This could link to the runes that we saw on the body. It's
You think?
something about eating flesh. Weirdly,
Yes. It just seemed to be a
recurring theme.
thing about this.
Hmm.
Hey,
I
Elrond.
just thought I'd share that with you.
Do you make anything of the picture?
Would someone like to investigate the picture?
I would, please. Yeah.
The one above the fireplace or the one on the manuscript?
Oh, the one on the manuscript.
Okay, well, you can see someone in front of a pillar and there's a birdie.
Okay. Now you mention it, I think I'll go in and investigate the picture on top of the fireplace.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just going to follow him, back him in. In that
While
case.
you're outside, Keenan, can you give me a perception check?
Yeah. I can. I'm very perceptive. Not as perceptive as Merlin, but
Okay, carry on inside.
thank you. I'm not going to question that in the slightest.
I'm going to hand the manuscript back to Keenan.
Hmm.
Yeah, Keenan.
Thanks.
And then I'd like to investigate the picture above the fireplace.
Yeah,
Right,
absolutely.
Getting bloody crowded around here, boys. You mind backing off? I've got some work to do here. Just give me a minute.
Taking a look at this picture.
Right, well, just do it from a
intrigued.
distance.
Can
Very
you
well.
can you give me a religion check, please, Leos?
Very well.
Hey, Keenan.
Unfortunately, you don't have a clue what this picture is.
Hmm. What does anyone else make of this picture?
Can I see it from my corner, or do I need to go over there?
It's like a large painting above the fireplace.
In which case, can I then investigate it?
Yeah, give me a religion check, please. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, you do recognize the picture. The image is a ceremonier, a mythical animal killed every night in order to feed the dead of Valhalla. The man who built this place clearly looked forward to that feast.
Can I just say, guys, before we go any further, I hate the dead.
Alright, but what are you saying that for?
And then I repeat to them what the Dungeon Master just told me.
Alright, that makes a bit more sense now. I thought you just give me random facts.
No, I'm just saying.
Now,
It's never good when the undead are involved.
just so you're aware, Elrond is nearly done clearing the huge amount of wood from the fireplace. Is there anywhere else in this entire area you would like to check?
Like other people.
Merlin, when you were
wood on the
outside, did you
table.
find anything? Oh, sorry.
No, I was just I was looking to see if there was anyone outside, but I didn't see anything.
Yeah, what do you? I found a word on the table. What do you guys think of it?
What's the word?
I can't remember it.
Troll.
Oh,
Troll.
Troll or troll?
Troll.
interesting.
A
Troll.
roll.
I mean, it looks like the scribblings of a madman.
Yes, I agree with Keenan.
I mean, if I was stuck in here, I would probably start scribbling nonsense on the table too. There's nothing to do.
What? Elrond was here.
Yeah. People have got to know.
Everyone's gonna know of the great Elrond.
Have you finished with that wood yet or not?
Well, I would have been done
Let's talk
sooner,
about
except
that.
from people wanted to look at a picture.
And as you remove the final piece of wood, it's obvious to you what is underneath now. It's a very large hole leading down into the earth. There is a distinct cold presence coming from the hole, colder than the coldest wind you've ever felt in your life. You can't see down into the hole, but it appears as though you can crawl down into it. So I don't know if you want to discuss that first.
Right, Osmond.
I mean,
Osmond, you tie a rope around you, and then I'll tie a rope on the other end, that is, round me. And then you can lower me down.
oh, because there's no way nothing will go wrong with this.
Well,
Rolling
Look,
my
there it
eyes
is.
so
Somehow.
much people can hear it.
We'll take any clue we can get.
So I'll lower him down into the hole.
Who dares disturb my husband's hall? You hear the shouting from outside.
Everyone hide by the door, so that we can maybe.
I don't hide.
Osrin,
Ambush
pull him
them.
back up.
I
me and
hide
Osmond are
from
tied
nothing.
together.
Oh yeah, you've already done that.
Sven, who was that voice?
I don't know.
Right, Sven, get behind Osrin, get safe. Osrin, get him up here and get outside and see what that was.
Okay.
We'll back you up.
There's someone outside.
Oh.
Hello? Who are you?
Who dares disturb my husband's hall?
Yeah, yes, we heard that the first time.
And emerging from the mist is a woman, somewhat older than middle-aged, but younger than old age. She's dressed in fine but long-faded raiments. She carries an old oak spear, which she grips tightly in her hand. And she also has a heavy, blood-stained sack over her shoulder. Thick-bodied flies buzz around the sack.
May I say, you look very beautiful. We mean you no harm. What is your name?
She just looks at you.
Okay.
I think she takes
Um,
kindly to that kind of talk.
Not much of a people person, are you, Merlin?
Did you say, sorry, there were flies flying around her?
Around the sack, yes.
Oh, around the sack. Okay.
What's that in your hand there?
She looks at you, and once again, who disturbs my husband's hall?
Well, you do with attitude like that.
You see her gripping her spear a bit more tightly. She's clearly growing impatient.
I'd like to whisper from inside the hut to Osrin to ask her about the troll.
What troll?
On
the troll
on
in
the
the
table.
woodleg.
Oh my days, dude.
No, there is no
Osrin!
physical troll.
Osrin! Ask her about the troll!
Where is the troll?
The cower back round the corner.
Who dares disturb my husband's hall?
Oh, for crying out loud, woman. I'm called Elrond. These here are the boys, and we're here to find someone. Who are you?
Who are you here to find?
Give us your name first, and I'll tell you theirs.
You shouldn't talk this way to a queen.
Queen of what?
Queen who?
My name is Queen Lopthena, and you are in my husband's lodge.
If you're a queen, what are you doing in this measly lodge?
She just glares once again. Her spear now at her side.
Right,
We're here to
right. Calm down. We're here to find Drængr Thar. Do you know him? You seen him?
I do.
He would have been on a big boat! I shout from inside the lodge.
I met that fool a few days ago. His boat ran aground along the shore, and I told him to seek my husband's counsel. However, upon my advisement he go to this shelter with his men for safety, he threw me to the ground and mocked me, and then his men took the shelter anyway. My husband is a man of great seriousness, and he doesn't take lightly to insults. I think he seized Thar and his men, his treasure too, and they're captive now. I think my husband will be indisposed for several days now.
So, are you responsible for the mess inside?
No, I live out in the forest. This is my husband's hall. I merely come to see him now and then.
Right, well, someone's written troll on your table. I swear it wasn't us. We found it like it.
Ah, yes, the troll. She motions to the bloody sack on her shoulder. Where do you think I was going with this? Someone has to feed it. Every time it sees a boat in the bay, if it doesn't get fed, it destroys the boat. I think that's what happened to your friend's boat.
See. And this troll, is it perhaps maybe underground by any chance?
No, it lives nearby. In
Right, so
a
what's-
cave.
So what's with the hole in the fireplace?
Oh, you found that.
Yeah,
That leads to my husband's kingdom.
not much of a kingdom.
Let's-
And with that,
I'd like to.
she walks away. She's had enough of your insults. And she walks off into the forest, fading into the mist.
We didn't ask her about the fact that she said that her husband's captured the Thar. Ah, that was rude of her to walk off.
Can always follow her. It's up to you.
Nah, I'm good.
No?
I mean,
wanna
the
know
whole
what's
the
in the
whole
fireplace.
leads to a kingdom. She says. I feel like we should
Sven.
go.
Sven, have you heard of any of this? Does any of this ring anything true for you?
I mean, I've never met this woman before, but she didn't seem to be in the mood for lies.
Have you heard of any underground kingdoms or anything?
No, we've never been here before. The last I saw of Thar and his men, well, we were just washed up on the shore. I'd never even seen this lodge before.
I'd like to walk past him towards the fireplace, and as I walk past him, give him a bit of a shoulder budge and just sort of whisper, "What are you any good for?" as I go and investigate the fireplace further.
Wait, I know what he's good for. Sven, you're good at running, aren't you? Go follow old Queenie and see where she goes.
Okay, yeah, I like that. Okay, fine. I'll see you in a bit. And off he goes.
See you in a bit.
He runs off the map.
I guess for us, the only way is down then, if that's where Thar is.
Let's venture forth.
Okay.
Elrond.
I think we should stick with the original plan.
So there is.
Yeah.
You're all going down into the thing, right? Give me 2 seconds.
No, we're gonna lower Elrond back down again.
Just one of you.
Initially,
Lowered in.
Okay.
see if I don't get eaten or maimed in some serious way.
Okay.
Just like a fish on a fishing line.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll use
let-
something to save you.
I need to just move everyone else's character off the next map so you can't see it then. 2 seconds.
Just making this awkward now.
No, it's fine. Okay, they're off the map. Okay. It should just be one person's vision now.
Okay, yeah, I can't see it. That's good.
Hey, Elrond, do you see anything?
Well, it doesn't look good down here. Seeing a lot of bodies. Narrow passageway. Like I said, it's a shite kingdom.
Well, that's never good.
Should we
But
jump
it
down?
looks safe enough. Come on down.
How far down is it?
It's a matter of meters. It's not very far down.
I swear to if anybody breaks their ankle going down here,
It's fine. No one's going to get injured going down. It's really not that far. I'm not that mean
Yet.
yet.
all right.
We see the difference between the two DMs.
Osrin, are you next? You can
Yeah, I'll
catch us
go.
as we come down.
Yeah, I'll go first.
Okay.
Fall
it-
into Osrin's loving arms.
I
I'm-
see
I'm-
absolutely nothing.
yeah, it's really dark down here. All. Unfortunately, some of you have dark vision, some of you don't. So some will see more than others. You may wish
I
to light
see
a.
literally nothing.
Ah, yes, let's light a torch. Maybe half of us light a torch?
Well, why
Half
don't we all
of us
just light a torch?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
that
yeah,
works.
stand by. Oh, we're using a torch. I think I need to do your visibility. For the sake of ease. Okay, Merlin, that's for you. Elrond.
Narrow hallway. Okay.
And while you're lighting your torches, you can hear footsteps from above. And you think Sven may have just come back into the lodge.
Sven, is that you?
Where are you guys?
In the fireplace.
Oh,
I'm down into the fireplace, then.
In the fire.
safe.
In the fireplace.
you,
That's
you,
what
you
I
hear
was.
you hear some scrapes and some awkward grunts, and then Sven also joins you down there. I'm moving him into scene just in a second. And he immediately, because he's very clever, you see, he also lights a torch. I put him here to light your way.
What happens, Sven?
I followed her. She has a camp not far from the lodge.
Is it the same camp that we
past?
saw?
Sorry.
Is
You
it the same camp we saw at the shoreline?
No, a different one in a forest clearing.
I see.
So,
I think it's worth.
what about the camp? Is it just her?
As far as I could see,
What was she
And the
doing?
camp big enough for more than just her, or
it looked like a makeshift camp, big enough for 1-2 people at most.
Okay.
I think we should
Right, well,
investigate that later.
let's keep going then.
Yeah.
Okay. Should I go first?
I think.
Please.
Yes, Osrin, go on ahead.
I can't. I literally can't move my character. Oh, there you go.
All right, I'm gonna occasionally pause because I don't want you guys to get too ahead of yourselves here. Okay.
Okay.
Please let me go ahead first. I've got a good keen sense for these things, and my sense is telling me we need to go straight.
Very well, Sven. We'll trust you. This once.
And he starts going forwards, and he's lighting the way. And as he's walking, you can see there are literally bodies everywhere. These bodies are in different stages of decomposition. They're not in a good way. Some of them look days old, some of them months, some even longer. Oh, God, look at this.
I want to whisper to Keenan. Do you think we should follow him? There's a lot of bodies over here.
I have my doubts as well, but let's just keep an eye on him.
Okay.
Sven, these bodies, do you recognise their clothing at all?
Yes, some of them were my friends.
Can we start investigating some of the bodies that are nearby?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, just follow
Looking for things like commonality in their deaths or any commonality in wounds they might have.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you could just roll an investigation check for me.
Do you want all of us to do it, or just?
No, just Keenan. Oh dear. In the dim light, even despite your dark vision, you can't really make out too much. They're basically just a bloody mess, most of them, and so you can't really tell too much.
Okay, I'd like to look for. I'd like to loot them. I'd like to look for equipment.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so generally speaking, they're stripped clean. Most of them are just wearing rags. You find a few coins here and there, nothing of too much value. But besides that, you're not finding anything of use on these corpses. Like I said, some of them are very, very old.
Can anyone else have a look to see if they can see any causes of death?
Yeah, I'll
On any of them.
have a look.
investigate as well.
I couldn't find
I see
anything,
nothing.
but
Osrin accidentally crushes a man's skull while he's trying to look for the cause of death. Unfortunately, he doesn't have
Osrin.
much luck either.
Yeah, I'd like to investigate as well, if that's right.
Yeah, absolutely.
can someone please find a cause of death?
Sure, we'll go with a 9. You're not having much luck. You can see various kinds of wounds. There's no consistency. Some have knife wounds. Some appear to have big gashes on their throats. Some of them have apparently claw marks going across their face. There's no rhyme nor reason to this that you can make out, just that these men all died quite horrifically.
Claw marks, interesting. This could be some kind of torture chamber by the looks of things. They've all been killed in different ways with gashes and such.
It'd be, in my thought, that would be more organised if that was the case. This seems to be a dumping ground for bodies by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Let's.
I don't trust the lady.
Suddenly you hear scrambling and a struggle coming from roughly north of you.
Oh, where's Sven gone?
And you hear Sven grunting and then screaming.
Sven,
Let's go.
what's wrong?
You hear no response.
I think we should go help Sven. I think he's in trouble.
No,
I
we
agree.
need to be careful.
Let's head that way, but be very cautious and be ready for anything that might pop out.
Yeah, I'd like to.
Osrin, you first.
Of course.
everyone be on high alert and ready for attack.
Yeah. I think if there's a corner here, we should maybe take a peek around it before just rushing through.
Okay, you have movement.
There are several tunnels. He went straight, didn't he?
Yeah.
He went straight, yeah.
I said the sound came north from you. So yeah.
No,
Okay.
north is this way, isn't it?
I can.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd like to take a look down there.
I'm going to pause you there because Osrin has just come across something. Osrin, before you is Sven. He's laying on the floor, his torch at his side, and you can see his throat is torn open. In front of him stands a man, but not a normal man. A man with mottled flesh and eyes as cold and as bright as the moon. This is a Drængr. You recognize it as such because you've been in these territories as long as you can remember. Its arms still dripping with what's left of his throat. He is not able to communicate with you. He is just there to take out the living. So what would you like to do? He hasn't noticed you yet. He's still transfixed on what's left of Sven.
I'd like to whisper to wait, who's behind me? To Merlin and tell him, look ahead. There's an enemy. They just killed Sven.
Yes, I see him. I think we should prepare for battle.
Okay.
He doesn't look friendly. Who are you?
Now, because you've spoken to him, he is now immediately engaged in combat with you.
Good job, Merlin.
Okay.
So any advantage is now gone.
Damn.
He immediately snaps his attention to Merlin. I've started an encounter. I'd like you all to roll for initiative. You just click the dice next to your name.
Okay.
Where is the dice next to my name?
Second tab with the fist icon.
Yeah. Oh.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, Keenan, you are first up, my friend.
I take it I've heard all this going on, have I? And I'm now aware of the encounter?
Yes, you are all in combat. This is very close proximity. However, you currently do not have vision, but you can hear the commotion going on.
Are you happy for me to sort of have a peek and fire my bow around the corner?
Yep, absolutely. If you
Let
hold
me move
shift when
myself.
you're moving it, you can make more precise movements. So if you start moving it and then hold shift, you can...
Okay, that's fine. From here, it looks like I've got a clear view anyway.
Yep.
Straight across multiple people. But I'd like to fire my longbow, if that's okay.
Yep, please roll. Click the... Yep, perfect. 19. Let me just double check. Yep, that hits. Go for damage. 6 damage. Okay. 21. Bit of maths. Bit of math.
Quick math.
Quick math. Right. Next up, we have the whites go. And the white is going to step over Sven and run immediately headfirst into Osrin. And the servant actually has a multi-attack. I'm just going to put that in chat for you so you can all read it.
Oh, God.
So, its first attack, ignore the word hatchet, it has a claw. So it's going to go for Osrin. And Osrin, you're still on 21 AC, aren't you, if memory serves?
Yes.
Okay. So it makes its first attack. 23. It hits.
By how much?
Takes 7 damage.
God. So.
However, it's not done yet. It's now going to attack you with Life Chill as well. 15.
And
It doesn't hit. It swipes at you again the second time. And unfortunately, for the white that is, it doesn't hurt you. So, we will move on. It is now... oh, go on.
Ghostkai, do we have battle music?
Yes, we probably do.
There was some on at the start, but I think it's a different song now.
Sorry, Rail.
That's right.
It's alright.
Death of Southern God. Yeah, go on. You can carry on with your turn. You don't need to.
There we go.
There we go.
Ready for battle!
There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna try and make my way past everybody to try and get in melee with this white.
Okay.
To
I'm going to say because
yeah.
you're so small, you can just do that because you are a gnome.
Running between people's legs is dangerous.
Yeah, like a football drill.
And then I'm gonna just start punching him in the leg.
Okay. Give me a roll, baby.
Oh, jeez.
And yep, that hits.
Oh,
absolutely.
wow. Is that a natural 20? No, it's not.
No.
Oh.
So 5 damage.
Then I'm gonna use my bonus action and a key point to do a flurry of fists to
Okay.
attack him twice more.
Oh, wow. Yep, go for it. Yep, hits. Yep, another 3 damage.
Oh.
And that one does not hit, I'm afraid. Is that the end of your turn? Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be me.
Okay. Osrin, what are you doing?
I am going to attack it with my lance.
Okay.
And then that'll be...
So remember, you are attacking with disadvantage.
Sorry, so 1 sec.
I mean, you rolled an 8 anyway.
No,
Okay, you
okay.
miss, unfortunately.
Okay, and I'll also use my bonus action,
Okay.
which is action surge. Sec. There we go. And I attack again with the lance. Attack disadvantage.
Yep, that hits.
And then
Okay, 4 damage. What are we on? 9 now. There we go. Okay, yep. And it is now Merlin's go.
Okay. I would like to...
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to use a firebolt, please.
Firebolt it is. Give me a roll.
That?
You,
Oops.
you click attack.
Oh, attack, yeah.
Yeah. That's the hit. Unfortunately, your firebolt just scorches past the dragon's head and collides with the wall, igniting the area slowly. Anything else you would like to do your turn, if you can?
No, I think I'm okay.
Okay. Back to Keenan. Keenan, what are you doing?
I'm not going to have to do all of this myself, people. Longbow again.
That hits.
Oh, awesome.
5 damage.
Come on, guys. Get your act together. You're better than this.
It is
I don't
the
know what you're talking about. I just punched him twice.
because of the audacity of this gnome punching him in the leg, he turns his attention to him. And he's going to attack him.
You think you're hard enough? Come on.
And he's going to attack him with his claw. 19.
Yeah, it hits.
And the damage, 5 damage.
Oh,
And then he's got the multi-attack again. So does this. 15.
hits.
Okay. Damage-wise, 8 damage.
Okay.
And can you please make a Constitution saving throw?
I certainly can. Yeah, and I believe I have advantage because of my being a monk.
Yep.
On all saving throws.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Don't worry, then. You have
Nat
avoided the effect that comes with that. And that's the end of the Draga's turn. Elrond, back to you. Elrond?
Oh, right, sorry, back to me.
Yeah.
I thought it was at the start of the encounter. I apologise. Right, yeah, I'm gonna keep on slapping this little punk ass, whatever he is. Yeah, let's go.
Alright, give me them rolls.
Oh,
It hits. 3 damage. It's teetering on the edge. You can see it's starting to falter.
It's my bonus action. I'll go for another hit on him.
Okay. It
Ah.
doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
It's really cramped in here.
It's hard to see, yeah. You know, it happens to us all, doesn't it? Osrin, your go.
I'm gonna go again with the lance.
Okay. Give me a roll with disadvantage, please.
Yep.
Unfortunately, once again, you miss.
The cramped space.
Okay, are you doing anything else your turn?
No.
Okay. Merlin, back to you.
here we go. I'm gonna go for another firebolt, please.
Absolutely. Unfortunately, once again, you miss with your firebolt.
Yeah.
Merlin, you gotta open your eyes and focus.
Keenan,
I'm sorry.
back to you.
Merlin, this is how a firebolt is done.
Oh, because he's an elf. Oh,
God's sakes.
oh, it's a natural 20. You don't even need to roll for damage. You've got the kill at this point.
Damn it! If I'd have hit one.
Keenan, tell me how this happens.
So I've obviously just seen Merlin just fail at this firebolt. I sort of scoff myself and say, Merlin, watch this. As I sort of draw back an invisible bow with my hands, as a little ember lights up in my hand, as I let go, this firebolt just shoots past everyone's head, singeing ears as it goes past, apart from Elrond's, a little bit too small for that, and just hits the creature in the core of its chest, and the fire just builds outwards until there's nothing left of the creature and it drops to the floor.
Beautiful. Game 1 inspiration. I've done it on your character sheet.
Thank you.
And as it writhes around, it... And then it drops to the floor. No.
Yo, Merlin, if you want a lesson in magic sometime, hit me up.
Merlin
Oh.
scoffs.
I don't know what that was, but it managed to get some grubby paws on me. Anyone able to set me right?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll help you out, my friend. Where is it? I need to use this. Okay.
No, that's for you.
Nice.
That's not to heal others,
Why?
that's to heal you yourself.
Is it?
Yeah, that's only to heal you, mate.
From harmony as well.
It says self on it.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Well, no, I can't help you, my friend.
I will restore your second wind use. Oh, no, you've done it, have you? Just so you're not...
False promises.
Right, guys,
Like good
can
old
someone check Sven over and see if he's actually dead or not? Or is he obviously dead?
I mean, his throat's been torn out and he's motionless on the floor at this point, so...
Alright, see if he had anything good in his pockets.
I'll
mean,
check
he
out the
doesn't.
white.
He doesn't need it anymore.
Okay. Yeah. You rummage through his pockets. You find a sealed letter that appears to be addressed to Sven. And besides that, you don't find anything else.
Merlin grabs his head and slowly closes his eyes with his 2 fingers, and then lays his head to rest.
Aww.
I'm gonna rummage through the white to see what he was all about.
I was just imagining when he said, "Dude, he grabs his head." He was like grabbing his by the hair, and then
The most brutal eye closing ever.
Yeah.
The white doesn't appear to have anything of value on it. If it wasn't for the rags it's got strewn about its body, it doesn't have any possessions at all.
Does it have any kind of markings of arcane nature which might reveal if it was being controlled by anyone?
No markings whatsoever on this white.
The claw that it was wielding, is that able to be reused at all?
The claw is literally its hand. It's just grown into some sort of grotesque horridness.
That so-called queen must have known of this in her basement. I'm curious
Probably.
what she has to say about it.
Oh,
Who's
she
got
explains how it was
Sven's?
discovered.
Who's got Sven's letter and wants to read it out loud?
I think you have the. Wait, what letter was it?
Didn't somebody loot through Sven's body to find a letter?
Oh.
I'll go loot through Sven's body, and then I would like to read the letter out to the class.
I mean, I'm just making this up off the cuff, so I'll read it out if you like. The letter has not been opened, so it's sealed with wax at this time. I'm assuming you are now opening it.
Do I recognise the seal on the wax?
It has the same emblem as Drængr Thar's sails.
Oh, then I'm definitely opening it.
Okay. The letter reads, Sven, you always were one of my most trusted men. And it pains me to say this, but I should have been a better father to you.
Whoa.
Whoops.
Perhaps
Looks
if we
like you
get back
couldn't
from
outrun
this,
one.
perhaps if we get back from this expedition, I can make amends. And it's signed off with Drængr Thar's sigil.
Wild thought. Does anybody want to create and wear a Sven mask? Nope. Okay, just putting it out there.
I think we should take the letter with us to show that Sven has passed. When we
Oh, he had a part to do with his death. Yeah, that's really good. Really good
Does
idea.
Sven have any jewelry or any sort of anything like that on him?
He's got a couple of gold rings, some leather boots. He's wearing leather trousers and a mail overcoat. But besides that, he's not got anything of value. He's only got a small dagger as a weapon.
So do the rings have any sigils or anything on them that?
No, as far as you can tell, they're just plain. They have a couple of jewels on them. You might be able to sell them for a little bit, but besides that, they're not really.
I think
worth
we
anything.
should grab them.
I'll take them and I'll keep them safe for now.
Okay.
Right. I suppose we should find out how many. Have a look around and see if there's any exits from here.
Why
Yes,
is
Path
I
to
did.
the north.
There was a path back a ways as well.
Well, Sven was going this direction.
Yeah, but Sven's dead now, and well, it didn't really work out, did it?
It's because
Very
he ran off and didn't go with us. And we all know he's
Well-
not a fighter.
He said he had a feeling that he wanted to go north. It didn't turn out so well. I've got a feeling he didn't really have much of a feeling either way.
I could just say he was good at running until his luck ran out. Osrin, do you... I'm sorry, I take that back. Osrin, do you want to have a look north to see if there's anything round the corner?
Sure, I guess. Just letting you know, I've changed from the shield to 2 swords instead of the lance and sword and shield.
Oh, okay.
There is absolutely nothing. It's dead end.
Oh, right, okay.
Ah.
In which case, Elrond, you might have been right.
I would like to investigate this dead end just to see if there's any markings on the wall or anything.
It is a wall.
Very well.
So surrounding you is basically earthy tunnels at the moment. There is gore and blood drenched everywhere amongst all these bodies. There is no discernible markings or engravings or anything like that.
Everyone, it is a wall. Now let's go back.
Your
Thanks,
eyes never fail
Merlin.
you.
You have free control over your characters, so feel free to explore, but I would, anytime anyone gets a bit too ahead of themselves, I will pause the game.
Okay. Everyone, come back to the...
But obviously,
Merlin,
seeing the
you
damage
started
these
to get a
things
bit
do,
too
you
old.
may want to stay together.
Sorry?
Yeah.
What was that, Ash?
Are you starting to get a bit too old for this, Merlin? I mean, you're running into walls. You can't do fire bolts. What's going on?
I'm a young wizard. I will find my path.
Okay.
Okay, so
It
what's
seems
our
to be a
plan?
smaller tunnel.
I think we should maybe just go look for the lady that we saw earlier on.
No, I want to investigate.
I'd say let's keep going.
Yeah. Which
Elrond, do
direction?
you want to have a
should
look
we
at this small path? Oh, Osrin's already going. Okay.
I wait for no one.
Don't go too far ahead without us.
Okay. So you've come into this new room. I'll just wait for you all to come
go?
in. This room is very, very dark, but there is a brazier in the lower part of it. You can light it with
Can
your
I
torches.
firebolt it?
Yeah, you can firebolt it. Yeah.
Sorry,
Right.
torch would be so. Torch
No,
would be
that's fine.
easier.
We're sort of assuming you've got torches because.
Is anyone else seeing the fella at the other end of this room?
I do indeed.
Now we can.
I should say I have an ability that lets me see up to 60 feet in black and white, I think.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So, you alive
Who
there,
goes
mate?
there?
Help me!
Osrin, go give the guy a hand. As I
Careful,
ready my
Osrin.
bow and arrow.
We don't know who he is, why he's here. He could be another one of them.
That's fine. I've got my bow and arrow readied.
What are you doing here?
Uh,
Shout from a distance.
You have tried us, O Lord. You have tried us and refined us as silver is refined.
God, he's crazy.
As you look upon the man, you can see that he is some sort of man of the cloth, a religious person, a cleric even. He's breathing, but barely conscious. He has black marks around his neck, showing you that he was recently strangled. His left hand is completely severed and wrapped in bloody bandages. For whatever reason, the Drængr have left him here to die, rather than take him with them.
Can I use my primeval awareness trait to sense aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fays, fiends, or undead in my presence?
And you sense nothing.
Awesome. Let's get this guy some water, man.
Yeah, let's try and help him out.
Okay.
I need to mark that off as a spot.
So yep, you're gonna try and give him some water. He's barely conscious, so he's barely able to put the flask or the bottle, whatever it is, to his lips. But you're trying to help him as best you can. And once again, he cries out, "You tried to help us, oh Lord! You tried to help us. You refined us as silver is refined."
Okay, I'd like to search him for things whilst he's...
Is he chained up? Sorry, did you say?
He's not chained up, but he's very badly wounded at the moment. He's missing a hand. He's covered in blood.
Okay, I'll stand back a bit and I'd like to use my mage hand to search him from afar.
Okay, yeah, you do that, and he's got nothing on him. He's basically wearing robes. He doesn't really have anything on him at all.
Okay.
Let's get the guy up. Let's see what we can do. For all we know, he could be one of Thar's. So let's let's at least try and keep some of Thar's men alive.
We should ask him if he knows of Thar.
Go on then.
Do you know of Thar?
The man is barely incoherent. He's clearly delirious with pain and his wounds. He's not able to answer.
Osrin, do you think you can slap him over your shoulder?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll take him with us.
Good man.
Where are you taking him?
I think we
With us
should
further on.
explore to this tunnel to our right.
Okay. As Osrin picks him up, the man is grunting and he's now unconscious.
Oh, well done, Osrin.
You can see that there is now blood pouring openly from his arm and a wound on his shoulder.
Does anyone know how to heal him?
bandages? I don't think anyone has any healing spells.
No, we don't.
We should look for bandages if anyone has any.
Oh well, he's fucked. Let's just leave
Something
him.
to tie it up.
I'm going to stop you there before you start venturing too far.
Oh.
What are you doing about this bleeding man who is bleeding out on your shoulder?
Guys, any
If
ideas?
anything.
Wild thought. Can me and Merlin use our fire bolts in a very controlled manner to try and cauterize his wounds?
I will allow it.
In fact, actually, no, just me.
Just you. Okay.
Sorry, Merlin.
Give me a sleight of hand check. Because this is a delicate operation.
This is very delicate.
A 10. Okay, we'll say you make it. You manage to cauterize the wound where his hand is missing. Give me another roll for the shoulder.
I'm so sorry for this, my friend.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Unfortunately, all it does is singe the flesh, and you can hear the man grunt in pain.
I'm so glad he's unconscious.
Yeah.
Merlin.
Okay, I don't know if we've already burnt it. Maybe I shouldn't.
Maybe
You still want me to
freeze
do
have
it?
an ice spell? You have an ice
It's
spell?
it's either that or he dies.
I do have some bedroll that I could rip up and wrap around his arm. Maybe
You absolutely can.
I'd
I mean,
like
if
to
you wanna
do
go
that.
way
please.
about it.
Okay, Merlin, do you want to give me a medicine check, please?
Yeah. Medicine. Oh, bollocks.
Unfortunately, you rip up the bed sheets, but due to your inexperience in first aid, you've ripped them a bit too small, and they cover the wound, but only partially. It's still leaking a bit of blood. Time is of the urgency right now.
Anyone else good with medicine?
Yeah, I'm good with medicine. I got proficient in it.
Alright, pop him down and give it a try then.
I'll give it a try. I also have my bedrolls. I'll rip them up for him.
I'm not ripping up mine, they're still.
Okay, Osrin obviously has a very large bedroll, and he is able to fully wrap the wound and
Wrap him
stem
around
the bleeding from the open wounds. So now you've got this unconscious man in front of you, but he does seem to be stable at this time.
Okay.
I'd like to try and give him some more water again.
Okay, yeah. The man slowly comes to, and he takes a sip from the water flask. Almost too hungrily and thirsty, he nearly tears it out of your hands as he gulps down gulp after gulp of water. Food? Do you have any food?
That's actually a good question. I do need some food.
I mean,
Eyeball.
you saved a man's
I'm not
life, and now he's
feeding him an
demanding.
eyeball. Look at
It's all
him an
got.
eyeball.
Did
We've
you,
got rations.
did you just say you
I
give
have no
him the
rations.
eyeball?
Yeah,
Yes.
he said feed him the eyeball.
Oh god, no, don't do that.
So
Yeah,
who
it's
wants
a
to
mo-
share their rations with this man? This
have no
honourable religious man.
Nah, no.
Wow, okay.
Right, are we?
Right, I'll
Seeing as
I
everybody
need to
else
give him
is.
my food as well.
I'm only a
Well,
little
you
one,
do-
so I've only got a little
You,
to
you
share.
do,
Okay.
well, you don't need that much. You'll be fine. We'll
Okay.
find some seeds and nuts. And you'll
So
be
so
fine.
so thank
I'll
thank
share with you, Elrond.
so thankfully, while the rest of you are arguing about food, Elrond just uses his superior wit and intelligence and just gives him some food. And he wolfs it down. This man clearly hasn't eaten in days now. And as he finishes his meal and takes another gulp of water, he looks up at you all and goes, Who are you? What are you doing here?
I've been asked that question too many times already, and I'm sick of answering it.
Well, how did you find
All you
me?
need to know.
Well, it's not so much that we found you as that we came across you. It's kind of natural order of things. We were in the area, and so were you.
You
I
could say we were sent from a higher power.
I see. Then it is the Lord's will that you save me, and for that I'm grateful. But this place is dangerous.
We're looking for another captor named Thar. If you may have heard of anyone talking about him.
Oh, I know him well. Him and his crew captured me, you see. I was their prisoner.
You were their prisoner, and now you're whose prisoner?
I don't think I'm anyone's prisoner anymore. I think they left me to die. They took Thar and his men deeper into the catacombs, but they didn't seem to want me.
Who are they?
Those creatures, those men but not men.
No, I thought you were going to say that.
And you say he's taken far deeper into the catacombs.
In which direction?
If I recall, it was further to the east, but my sense of direction is all over the place now. I've been down here for days. It was a brutal fight when they took us.
I have a deal for you. Help us find Thar and his men and get them out of here. And in exchange, we'll get you out of here. Or could just leave you here to fend for yourself. Not sure it's going too well for you, is it?
Don't think I'd be much help in any fight. I'm barely alive as it is.
Just help us with information, that's all we're asking for.
What do you need to know? Anything?
Directions. You've been here for days, you must know the layout of this place.
I've been in that room for the past few days. They took me initially after they took my hand, but that's it, they left me there.
Well, maybe he's not much use then.
Or is he?
Or is he? What do you think, guys? Should we keep him with us as we go around just in case?
Yeah,
No.
I think so.
I mean, if we keep him around, Merlin's probably liable to hit him with a firebolt.
Or eat his eye.
There are many more questions you could ask this man.
You know of
Where
other
were you?
women-
Where were you when Thar captured you?
We're in the lodge. We took shelter there.
Who's we?
Me and the rest of the crew. I was their captor, but they didn't want to let me out of their sight. And then,
Why?
because I was their captor, they took me, probably for slavery or some such other reason. But one night when we were in the lodge, that's when they came. The first man was led screaming down into that hole by the fireplace. The others went in after him, but all I heard was screams. And then they came for the rest of us.
So why did the undead take them and leave you?
I don't know.
Why have you been left here?
Perhaps it's my faith, perhaps it's because they know I wouldn't make a good servant.
And you local from these lands?
No, I'm from many, many miles away. Thar and his men, they raided our temple and they killed everyone, except for me and my brother. But I am afraid my brother's dead now. I heard him.
Can I do an insight check to see if whether what he's telling us is true or not?
Yeah, absolutely.
In the fact that he has no idea why he has been spared and they haven't.
It's a
Oh,
4,
well.
so you get no inkling either way.
I'm just going to be quiet.
It seems like an honest guy to us.
He does seem honest.
Well, so you're not from around here. You got captured.
Mhm.
You're not much use in a fight.
Why should we keep you alive?
I mean, it's obvious. We're not murderers, are we?
Yeah, but he doesn't need to know that. Shush.
Yeah. Yeah. Why should we keep you alive?
I mean, why would you kill me? You don't seem like awful people, but I mean, you wouldn't, would you? The man is
We should
quite
just leave
visibly
him.
terrified right now. He's been through a lot.
I think we should tell him to wait here until we come back.
Give him some rations and some food and...
And say good luck, basically,
I mean,
and wait here.
No more
hang
questions
about,
for
I've
him?
already fed him. Mate, if you just head back that way, is the hole to the fireplace. Just
He can't climb that with one hand. He's almost dead.
Well, Osrin, you want to go help him? Get him out of the way.
Yeah, sure.
Are you carrying him again?
Yes.
Okay. So Osrin takes him back to the hole then and kicks him out, I guess. Are you doing it nicely, or are you going to help him up there and prop him against something? I don't know what you're doing.
I'm gonna put him over my shoulder, walk up to where the fire is,
Yeah.
and then put him down gently.
Okay. All right. Interesting.
Hey, look, as long as he's in the lodge, we know where he is. We can always go back and question him if needed.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Okay. Right. So you're in a little corridor. You can either go south or you can go east at this time.
Looking east, guys, the cavern seems... Am I wrong that it seems to be smoky? Or some sort of mist?
Yeah, you're very observant. So as you're starting to get deeper into this area, you are noticing this faint mist. I'm just going to freeze you there because you're starting to go a bit too far. You're starting to notice this faint mist all around you. There's no odor. There's no sense to it. But the air is growing noticeably colder. Are you entering this room?
I'm saying you can investigate south first.
No, I want to investigate the room. I want to check it out a little bit.
Okay, that's fine. So,
Eldron, you want to come with me south?
so I'm gonna pause you there because you've just taken a step in, and I'm gonna describe this room to you because it may affect how you act next. So this room, it does have a smell. This room smells like damp, decomposing soil. Unlike the other mounds in the area, the wall of the site is covered in a thick, yellow, and hairy fungus. Finger-sized pink worms are nesting everywhere in the room.
Yeah.
Yep, no, fuck this, I'm out.
Are there any on the walls anywhere near me without having to go too far into the room?
At the moment, you're okay. But inside the room, they're all over the walls and the ceiling from what you can see. There is also what appears to be a light shaft coming through in the south part of the room, and it is illuminating the bottom part of the room.
I'd like to, if it means not going too far into the room, go to the nearest pink thing, kind of spear it with my arrow, and then kind of give it a bit of a closer look without getting too close.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. They're pretty much defenseless. They're just worms at the end of the day. So you pierce it, and you have a look, and as you can see where you've injured it with the arrow, a thick green ooze is coming out of the worm, and the thing is lifeless on the edge of your arrow tip. But besides that, there's nothing overly significant about it. It's got some little teeth on the end of it, and it's just about a finger size, a big pink worm.
Is there anything, the green fluid, is it literally Is there anything I can see anything about it that I might be able to tell maybe if it's poisonous or not?
No, you don't get any sense from your years of ranger experience that this is a poisonous creature, or venomous, I should say.
Okay. In which case, can I, without going into the room too far, firebolt the brazier at the top of the room?
Yes,
Do you
absolutely.
light it?
Yeah. So the room is now mostly illuminated, and you can see just how many worms there are in the room. The wall is a writhing mass of flesh.
Ugh.
There are, you estimate, tens of thousands of these worms all over the walls and the ceiling.
Guys, has anyone seen anything like this before?
No, and I would not like to stay there either.
I agree with him.
As two
Do
of
you want
you
to go
are...
south then? Sorry?
I think I want to go south, yes.
Okay.
And then come back here if we don't have a choice.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
So you start making your way south as a team.
I think we still have another cave that was further back as well that we need to explore at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Okay, right.
Stay together, everyone.
I think I've fallen.
There you go.
Thank you.
I've fallen.
Oh no, I've fallen. I
Oh
can't get
god!
back up.
Oh god!
Yeah.
Oh god!
It seems to be like there's just ahead of us. Some
So
form,
I'll wait for you all
and
to get in the room. Oh god.
I think I've.
There you go,
Yeah,
Leos, there you go.
that's- Thank you.
Did you fall as well?
Guys, if you are moving your character, if you hold down shift, you can make more precise movements once you're already moving it.
Okay. No, I used my wizard powers and I shifted through a wall.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So
Oh, hello.
entering the next room, you can see that this is completely empty. Although its insides are scorched by a fire that burned many years ago. Inexplicably, there is a rune glowing in the center of the room. Who was just running down to the brazier while I'm doing this?
I see an enemy similar to the one that we saw before.
Yes, I'm getting to that.
Don't shout out to it.
Yeah, please don't.
You see there's only one other entrance to this room, and it's opposite you. However, the Drængr is transfixed by the rune, and it doesn't seem to notice you. It seems almost unable to move.
Merlin, do you recognise the rune?
Yeah, can I investigate the rune, please? Get a little bit closer.
Yeah, absolutely. Can you give me a history check, please?
Yes, I can.
Oh, smashed it. From your studies into the area, you recognise that this is a rune of heritage, and it is to honour a great hero.
Oh, they got a rune for me.
Yes, I'd like to tell the party the same thing.
Well, you can just do that. You don't need to ask.
I
Guys!
know, just like make it known because I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So it seems that the rune is keeping the enemy at bay. So I feel like we should leave that alone.
What's
I
the
agree. I think
rune
we should
say?
investigate around it.
Something about a great hero, you said?
Yeah.
In what? That's meant to be him?
You're
I'd like to light the
not
fire in the.
You're not gonna talk to your party.
I'm
just gonna let you light it. Go on, carry on.
I kind of forgot what it was.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
It's a rune of heritage honoring a great hero.
Okay. Yeah.
You recognize these kinds of runes from your studies. You could.
I mean, either way, we need this undead creature to be cleaned and gone.
We at the moment also have the advantage.
We do.
At the
No one's
moment,
to go and punch him in the face.
it's not even reacting to your presence. It can see you, but
Right.
it's not reacting.
Well, I say we use this to our advantage and send the biggest, heaviest guy in to punch it.
I can use my shocking grasp, and it will. Is it wearing metal at all?
It looks fairly similar to the one you've seen before, although this one
And rags.
is covered in tattoos similar to the corpse you found on the beach.
Hmm.
Mm.
Well,
Somebody do something, or I'm going to stick an
Okay.
arrow in it.
I'm gonna use my shocking grasp, because it can't take reactions till the start of its next turn if I use that.
Okay.
Apparently. Yeah. I'll roll attack.
Okay. Yep, hits.
Damage.
Does 2 damage.
2.
The creature gets slightly singed by your electrical attack, and its eyes turn to look at you, but it doesn't move.
Can I?
I would like-
attempt to get behind it.
You're not going to be able to get behind it. It's blocking the doorway at the moment.
And I'm just going to head-on attack it then.
Okay.
So I'm going to do obviously 2 attacks because I have 2 long swords at the moment. So is this we're rolling with advantage, right?
Yeah, you can roll with advantage. It's just standing still. It's not trying to avoid you. It's not doing anything. Yeah, you hit it.
Nice.
So advantage is this sort of not critical hit, just normal.
That's normal, yeah. Yeah, it takes 11 damage.
Then I will attack again with my other sword. Oh,
Oh,
and
I think
then-
that's a crit.
That's a crit, yep.
Okay, for some reason I have 2 options: the critical and versatile.
It's critical, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, it takes another 9 damage. I mean, if you're
Okay,
in...
can I interact with these runes in any way?
Would you like to?
Yes.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna reach my hand out to it.
Okay. As you reach your hand out to the rune sparks and fizzles, and then it disappears. And immediately, the white attacks Osrin, catching him off guard because obviously he wasn't expecting it to do anything. So unfortunately, Osrin, we're about to start some combat.
What have you done?
It's, for what it's worth, it's nearly dead. Right, so unfortunately, Osrin, you're going to be taking
Nothing.
nothing, and then nothing.
Nothing
No.
again.
Nice.
Okay. Honestly, it's nearly dead. So, Keenan, it's your turn to attack because it's there.
Take
Yeah.
my glory, why don't you?
it's fine. I'm going for the longbow. I've had it ready.
Go on.
Just waiting for these guys just to sort of do what they were doing. Oh,
What did you roll? Oh, unfortunately,
12.
no, you do hit. You do hit.
I did it.
Yeah.
Showing these boys how it's done.
It's almost dead.
Come on, you not finish it off.
Elrond, your go. Yes, absolutely.
Elrond, it's your go.
Sorry,
Sorry,
sorry.
my game just your
That
attack.
I was very busy with requesting coffee. Okay, yeah, I run up to him and I'm going to go right into the jaw with a little jump.
Oh, lovely.
Felt that. Punch the camera.
Little uppercut.
It might be small, but I'm dangerous.
Let's see how dangerous you are.
Lovely.
Oh, beautiful hit. And then he's dead. So, Elrond, how are you killing this thing? Is that how you drag Tiger punching him?
Yep. Yep. I
Okay.
tiger punch him.
And so the white flops to the floor and is now completely still. Merlin is now just stood next to this deactivated rune now.
Can I investigate it further?
Oh no, I was hoping your party members would tell you off.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, can I punch him, please?
Are you being serious?
Yep.
Fuck's sake.
Oh,
So I
Okay,
can-
yep. Roll for your punch.
I mean, I don't know why you guys are surprised. It's well in tow for Merlin for this mission.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think you miss.
I completely miss. I'm pretty.
You
Okay,
completely
I'm gonna
missed.
hit him with a fucking firebolt.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop you guys doing whatever you want. Unfortunately,
you
you
completely
miss
fuck
as
up.
well.
I mean, that's a
If you
critical
do
failure,
don't-
isn't it?
Quite
Stop
enough.
this insolence.
If you're quite done.
Yeah, that was a warning
maybe,
shot.
Okay.
maybe we can get back on track.
Yeah, I think so. Right. Do you want a quick coffee break there?
Yeah,
Quick
sure.
wee
Yep,
break.
sounds good to me.
All right. I'm gonna do the same. I need a
So-
wee.
How long about to do now?
5 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, lovely. Do 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 do. I hope anyone watching, I hope it's going okay. It's all very new to me.
You do know you're doing well, mate. It's going well.
Yeah, I'm surprised no one wanted to. People were so rude to the Queen, so she just fucking left. It's like, well, she's not just going to stand there and take it. She's of noble blood. She's like, well, fuck you then, I'm off.
That's the thing. Is you think you have one thing in mind, and because everyone's on like a different track,
Yeah.
they don't see what you see, and it looks obvious from your point of view. But from the player's point of view, it's like, well, no, I'm doing this.
Oh no, I planned for that outcome as well, but
Okay.
yeah, I'm not going to say anymore.
You like hearing about my exploits with my air fryer, don't you, Kai?
I do, yeah.
So I made the other half this morning. Pop-Tarts in the air fryer.
Oh really? Does that work?
They weren't as crispy, but it was good because we bought some Pop-Tarts. Even though I don't have a toaster, I was like, well, do you know what? I'm going to try them in the air fryer.
Yeah. Oh, interesting.
So,
I mean, none for me at the moment because I'm on a diet, but
well,
boom, boom, boom.
but yeah. So, what was that I tried the other day in the air fryer? I can't remember now. It was one of those things. I was trying to like, I've got to tell Kai about this.
Yeah.
Is anyone ordering food today?
I've got some bits.
Might order a pizza.
Oh, lovely.
Actually,
Nice.
oh, that sounds like a great idea, actually.
Yeah.
You know, if we have 2 minutes, I'm just gonna quick actually see if maybe I can
Yeah, no
order
worries.
pizza as well.
that little juice box you got?
I had one in the last one shot as well. My trusty juice box.
Trying at the minute these new Mars bar little snack bar things.
Oh, very
Oh,
nice.
yeah. Are they nice?
They're very soft and chewy.
I'm not sure on a Mars bar with fruit and nut. Not sure on that.
Date, raisin, and peanut bar topped with fudge pieces, dipped and drizzled with milk chocolate. Apparently over 75% fruit and nut and high in fibre.
Very nice.
They're alright if you just forget that it's supposed to be like a Mars bar.
Was it more like a breakfast bar or something?
Yeah, just like a fruit, date, and nutty raisin bar type thing.
Yeah. Okay. 35% off up to £12. I can't wait for this to be just like 2 store. Oh, actually, no, it is eligible for one of my favourite pizza places. That's alright.
This Forge software is good though.
Ah, it's brilliant.
Yeah, I like it.
There's so much you can do with it. Like, I've barely even scratched the surface.
Yeah.
Why is that not changing?
Oh, it means everything for a remote campaign.
Yeah, that's true. I like how you can just set it up to just take everything from D&D Beyond, because that's obviously a really easy to use website.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anyone's interested, you've maybe explored half of the catacombs so far.
Okay.
And as Leos quite rightly identified, you missed a room near the beginning.
As long as there's not an exit, we can do that last. I mean, if there's
Chances are we got to head back. We want to head back that way anyway.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hello.
Got your coffee?
I do.
Oh, delicious.
Wait for it to cool down a bit.
Okay. So where we last left off, Merlin and Osrin took swipes at each other. Thankfully, both of them are so rubbish that they missed each other.
Not attack yet.
So they both missed each other. So what are you doing now?
Well, I think we should venture forth into the
Osrin.
unknown.
Okay.
So this rune is no longer active.
Yes, it is now not active at all. I appreciate it's still doing things on the ground, but yeah, it's been ruined by Merlin.
As usual. Okay, so where
We've
should
got
we
two
go? Should we
paths
go
here
north
now.
or south?
I think north would go back up towards the worms, and we don't exactly want that, so I think we should go.
But maybe we've bypassed the worms.
Possibly. Would you like to go investigate?
I'd say it's worth a look.
Let's go for it then. Osrin, do you want to lead?
No, you can go first.
Okay. Yeah.
No,
Okay, fair
no,
enough.
you.
Okay, but this makes us even.
I mean, the person with dark sight going first is a fairly sensible choice in this place.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Ah. I see things.
Okay.
There's light to our left and dark to our right. Which way should we go?
Well, if I've got my directions correct, Left is where the worms are, so I'll say right.
Very well.
Okay.
I'd like to investigate at this doorway.
There's no door. It's just an entrance into another room.
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
entrance. Yeah.
Okay.
Your investigation turns up, no door.
Okay, you are
Can
now.
I?
Yeah, absolutely. We can light the brazier.
Thank you.
There we go. Oh, that's handy. Right. So in this room, you find 3 charred skeletons, each of them on a platform of stone. They've got blackened mail shirts and hold warped and twisted bronze swords. All 3 bear grotesque fish-headed silver rings on their left hands. One of the men also is wearing an ancient bronze helmet on his head.
Can we
I'd like to
inspect the
investigate
helmet?
Yep, you see that it's a bronze helmet.
Can I inspect the entire man, see if there's anything of interest?
Yeah, I mean he's basically a skeleton. This isn't
Okay.
this isn't a corpse. This is a skeleton with burnt armor on, and as I said, the silver ring on each of their hands.
So the one in the middle, can I just slip the ring off and pop it in my pocket?
Yeah, just one.
In fact, can I do it? Can I do it sneakily without anyone seeing?
Sure. Give me a stealth check. Yep, that's good enough for me. While the others are surveying the room, you sneakily take one of the rings off the skeletons and put it into your pocket.
Okay. I want to see by which means they might have been burned. Were they burned here or later transported?
You see no blackening in the room. There's no signs of any scoring or anything like that. These skeletons, men or women, you can't determine. They were killed elsewhere by means unknown, but some sort of flame. And they've since been transported into this tomb.
Was it Merlin's
Is there-
fireball that missed everything?
That would mean it had to have hit something. Is there anything written on the plinths that they're lying on?
No, they are completely bare. They're just plain stone plinths.
No writings on the wall?
No writing on the wall whatsoever.
And the
This is unusual.
can the
Mm.
plinths be moved in any way or manipulated?
You can certainly try to.
Osrin,
Maybe get
I was gonna say,
maybe get Osrin to help.
you fancy giving some of these a shove, bit of a jiggle, see if anything happens?
yeah, I'll give it a chuck.
Okay,
My
roll a
plinths
strength
don't
check for
jiggle,
me.
jiggle.
Unfortunately, it doesn't move.
I'd like to do something.
Go on.
I'd like to run to the entrance with the worms in it, and I'd like to just hurl a fireball at the worms.
Okay. Can you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
Okay. Dexterity. Oops. How do I do that, sorry?
It's the left. You click on the word dexterity.
Yeah.
I see it.
I like the fact this room is now filling up with
Okay. You definitely anticipated it in time. You heard something squelch and detach itself from the ceiling above you. The writhing mass of worms is starting to follow you out of the room on the ceiling. They've just tried to come down on top of you, and you've moved aside just in the nick of time.
Everyone, help! There are the worms are forming into something.
No, they're not forming into anything. It's still tens of thousands of worms,
What are they forming into?
but they look like they like you.
Okay, I'd like to run back and throw a fireball at the worms.
A fireball.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine. If you'd like to roll your attack for your fireball, please.
My fireball.
Oh, firebolt. Okay, yep. Okay, yep. You hit. Don't worry about the damage aspect. You singe a small patch of the worms, and a few of them, probably even about 30 or 40 of them, drop dead on the floor. However, the swarming mass is growing on the ceiling, and you are now drawing them out of the room.
Oswald, do you want to go see what he's chatting about in there?
No, not really.
Okay, I'm gonna run down the hallway as far as I possibly can.
Okay.
I'm going to keep investigating these corpses. Are there any kind of similarities between the bodies that they might share?
No, they are all approximately human height. They are charred skeletons. There's not really much else you can tell from them. They have a few wounds here and there on the bones. You may be able to discern that they were once warriors, perhaps. However, there's nothing of note on their body aside from their armor and their rings.
Is there perhaps an indication on how recently they might have been burnt?
They are ancient. They are ancient. They've been there a very long time.
I think these rings are going to come in handy later. I think we should take them all.
That's a good idea. Let's take them.
I don't know if we should be robbing from the dead.
So, if you guys are talking about the rings, obviously you now notice that one of them doesn't have a ring.
How much of Merlin's commotion can we hear?
Well, he's throwing fire bolts and that, and he's running up and down the corridors, so...
And I have shouts.
I would say you can probably hear.
Let's go help Merlin, guys.
Well,
I think we grab the rings and then we leave.
As you step out of the room, the now mass of worms is this far across the ceiling due to the actions of Merlin. He's drawn them out of the room where they were very happy to stay. So for each of you to go past the worms and join Merlin south, and also you haven't taken the rings yet, just saying.
Oh, I said I did.
No, you said let's take the rings, and then no one actually did. So if someone else wants to grab them before the rest of you are done fleeing the room.
I will.
Elrond, grab the rings.
So they've covered enough of the corridor now that any time you want to go past this junction, I'm going to need you to make a dex saving throw. Okay?
Okay.
So Elrond, are you taking the last two rings?
Yeah, why not?
And obviously while you're looting the rings, you've noticed that one of them doesn't have a ring anymore.
Right,
So the dex throw we're doing as a saving throw, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Normal.
So, guys, there's only 2 rings in here. I think we're missing the third. Has anyone got a third ring? Maybe we need to put one on the corpse.
Yeah, I've got the other one. Let's just sort out these worms first.
Why do you have the other one?
Because I took it.
Oh, right, that makes sense.
The worms are now creeping ever closer. They're nearly at the entrance of this room.
Yeah, I think we should go join up with Merlin.
We need to run.
Oswald, take the brazier and throw it at the worms as a distraction.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Okay, Osrin, if that's what you're doing, give me a... Oh, yeah, we'll do a strength skill check for picking up this blazing hot brazier. Unfortunately, you singe your hands on it because it's a roaring hot fire in a metal container. So please take 1 point of damage.
Go on, Osrin. Put your back into it.
I maybe wouldn't try again.
Can I do a dex throw to run towards Merlin?
Yes, please do. Unfortunately, you fail. A clump of worms drops down onto your shoulder, and they start biting you. Please take 1d4 of damage.
Oh. How do I do that on here?
I'm not entirely sure. Gaines, do you know? You just
how to roll an independent dice? Or?
Yeah, it's not like D&D Beyond. I don't know where you do it.
I think maybe just open D&D Beyond quickly.
Yeah, maybe just do it on D&D Beyond.
There you go. You just do / roll and then 1d whatever.
Oh, there you go
or
then.
2d whatever.
Yeah, / roll 1d4. Ooh, take 4 points of damage. These worms are now on Keenan. And they're not going to come off until someone gets them off. And
I want to use one of my key points to get a radiant sunbolt and blast the worms that are attached to Keenan.
I like it. Yeah, give me an attack roll. Don't worry about damage. Oh, do they always hit?
Yeah, it always hits.
That's fine by me. Yeah, you hit the worms, and they shudder and shrivel and get launched off of his shoulder into the wall. Keenan, you can now run down to join Merlin.
Oh, apparently, I don't know. I think it doesn't actually always hit for some reason. It just
I'm
doesn't.
to join them as well.
Okay, make a dex saving throw.
I'm gonna ask. Hold on. I'll go first to ask Elron if you want me to take him with me on my shoulder.
As an umbrella.
Well, I mean, so long as you keep me away from the worms and not as a shield.
You can be in my pocket. It's big enough.
All right, I'll get into his pocket.
Okay, and then do a dexterity saving throw to see him.
Yep. Let me just double check. Unfortunately, you've also failed. And a clump of worms detaches from the ceiling squarely onto your back. If you could do 1d4 of damage as well.
As I noticed this, can I jump out the pocket into safety?
Yep. Give me 1
damage.
damage. Give me an acrobatics check, and then I'll let you get clear of the worms if you pass this. Yeah, you pass it. Go and join the others. And then Osrin, you still have the worms on you, but you can join the others. And by the way, guys, for every 10 seconds you don't solve this, he's going to take another 1d4 damage. So off you go.
Okay, I'm gonna fireball him.
Okay.
Fireball.
Please don't fireball.
Yeah, not fireball. I don't think I have fireball.
Yeah, it hits, and you singe what's left of those worms on his back, and they plop onto the floor with a satisfying squelching sound, and they're charred and beautiful.
Right.
And sizzling.
Okay, so you guys are out. You're in the corridor now.
Can I make a suggestion? We quickly move south.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which way though? Wait, there's
Down-
someone dead.
down
South, the way we haven't been.
Oh, is this where we came from?
No.
I didn't even. I know I can't get past.
I'd like to light the fire in
Absolutely.
the corner of the room.
Okay. So this is another new room. In this room is just various detritus on the floor. You've got just old belongings of the dead. Most of the junk here is pretty useless, like axe handles, rusted blades, battered pot helmets. But if you want to do any more searching, you let me know.
Yeah, I'd like to.
Yeah, I'd like to do some. I think we'll all do some searching.
All right, give me a roll for investigation, please.
I think anyone is going to pass up looking through this. Old mine.
Okay.
Nat 20.
So Keenan and Elrond, unfortunately, you don't find anything of use. However, Merlin, you find a wolf-headed brooch, which is probably something that will fetch you a pretty penny back at town. And we also find a once fine leather scabbard. The leather itself is rotted. However, there are three matching sapphires that decorate it. So they would probably be worth quite a bit as well.
Yeah, I'll take all of that.
Lovely. And Osrin, all you find is a small dagger, but it's shinier than most kinds of metal.
Yeah, I'll take it with me.
Shiny.
Sorry, what was that?
I'll take the dagger.
Okay. Okay, and that's it for this room. There's not really much else in here.
Cool. I'm going to run back out before the worms catch up.
There's another room. Oh. There's a place that we haven't explored.
You guys are all separated now, just to be careful.
I'll run back.
That's the
to
gnome.
another room. Oh, sorry, I thought we were done here.
Let's go south first, I'd say.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
North hasn't done us very much.
Other than screw us over with worms.
Okay, it's a dead end.
Oh,
Like-
well,
Uh-oh.
go back
Can
north
we
then.
investigate anything down there? Anything of...
It's a wall.
All right. Yep. You can do an investigation check at the end of that corridor if you like. Yeah, very nice roll, Merlin. It is in fact a wall. But you can tell there are claw marks on the wall. It looks as if it's been freshly dug, freshly hewn, but not by tools.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Could be the work of those.
Before we do anything at the moment, I'm just going to quickly use the second wind and give myself some HP back.
It only works for you.
Yeah, use it on myself.
Okay.
And then it didn't do anything. Why?
You have to change it yourself because you have to roll for it. You have to
No,
put it.
yeah, but I pressed usability. It says something.
You
Right, second
prob-
wind has run out of its designated attribute.
Right. So let me restore your attributes because you used it earlier. All right. There you go. I'll use it for you. Designate an attribute. Do you know what, mate? Just roll a 1d10. Do /roll 1d10. So restore 5 restore 5 HP.
5. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
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 There.
Right.
Okay, so I see something.
What is that?
I'm not too sure.
I'd like to investigate it. Seeing
Fire.
it looks like a fire to me.
It's an already lit brazier. I can tell you that much.
Someone's been here.
Mm-hmm. So this room, I'm just going to pause you there to stop you walking around too much. This room is quite a large antechamber. It looks like it's been dug out by something that didn't involve tools. It's cold here. Too cold, even. The mist seems to be growing in thickness. And it's up to you, obviously, what you do here.
Do you want to go left or right?
I mean, it's good that people have been here. We're looking for people. So...
It's when I investigated the other wall, the other tunnel that I went down. It looked like it was dug by claws, meaning it could be.
Guys, from where I am, I can see right down into part of that bottom chamber to our right. There looks to be a lot of stuff there.
Well, I
You
guess
wanna
we
go
should
right?
go down there.
I say we head in there, but weapons ready.
Okay.
Okay. What order are you
Yeah,
entering the room?
I'll go first.
First.
But
Okay.
so I would like to enter with my bow already drawn and ready to fire.
Okay.
Can I see anything undead?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, hello there.
Okay. So we're going to pause you there. For obvious reasons.
Oh!
Yeah.
Sound like Christopher Walken then.
So as you enter into the largest of the barrows, this is clearly King Ulfric's room. And in front of you is a horrific scene. There's a large, charred, rough-hewn table set in the middle of the room. And a nauseating carcass is in the middle of the table. It's grey and stringy. It's shaped vaguely like a boar, but with fins for feet. And it is rotting in the middle of the table. Seated around the table are 4 men, the last survivors of Thar's crew. Their hands have been nailed to the table so that they cannot move. All of them are bloody and barely alive. You see standing behind them Drængr that looks slightly different than what you've seen before. Covered in runic tattoos and not moving too much at all. They're like statues. Each of them with one hand dug into the skull of the man in front of them. Their mouths are moving in a wordless prayer. You can't really discern what they're saying or what they're doing. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
So, did you say that the Drængrs had their hands into the skulls of the humans?
Yes. They've got fingertips digging into their heads from above.
Is this ability or saving?
A wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Elrond, you rolled with advantage.
Okay, yeah, don't do that.
I mean, he still only got a 10.
Okay. Well, I'll let you roll again just because you did it with advantage.
It's gonna be like 2 now.
Yeah, I know.
No.
Better.
Oh!
Okay. With the exception of Keenan, all of you are fine. Keenan, unfortunately, the sight of this horror has overcome you, and you are now
It's
frightened.
not for nobles. It's not for nobles.
It's not. At the moment, the Drængr seem transfixed on whatever ritual is going on in front of you. However, it's clear to you that these men in front of them, the ones that are being, manipulated and their hands are nailed to the table, they're clearly not long for this world, so you have to act quick. What are you going to do?
Did you say I was frightened?
You are now frightened, so you'll be rolling for disadvantage, probably for 2 rounds if it comes for combat.
So, because I had my bow readied, can I take a shot at one of the Drængrs that's got one of their hands in one of their heads?
Okay, which one? Because you can see them
all. Do I recognise any of the men, or do any of the men look any different to any of the others?
The one at the head of the table,
Yep.
he does look different to you. He appears...
One
No, that's another Drængr. This man down here, he
can't
does
see
look
him.
different to the rest. That's because your vision's crap.
Yeah.
You don't have dark vision like a lot of them.
Mine's quite good. Cool. Then I would like to put a bolt between the eyes of that undead.
Okay, so the undead at the bottom.
Yes.
Okay,
The
yeah.
one the one that I just realised is labelled King Ulfric.
Yeah,
But
go
I
on.
don't know that yet.
Go for it. Oh, it's a 19. It's very good. Let me just make a private roll here. 2 seconds.
4.
Oh, I like this roll system. That's good.
Heard the little dice noise.
You did.
Yeah.
Okay, so as your arrow, it flies true. It sails squarely straight for this big Drængr's face. And unfortunately, just as it's about to reach him, he grabs it.
Bastard.
He grabs it. He snatches the arrow out the air, and his gaze very slowly goes from the man in front of him who's barely clinging on to life, and it locks eyes with you.
Damn straight it does.
You've just disturbed King Ulfric in the middle of him recruiting new people for his kingdom, and he's not happy about it. Unlike the others, however, this one speaks. You are fools to have come here. Don't worry. I'll make sure you stay. And with a slight motion, he loosens his grip from the man in front. And you see his head shift slightly. And as he does, all at once, the other Drængr turn to face you and start coming towards you. And just prepare the encounter very quickly.
Morphin time!
I just love how, as long as I'm in front, everyone feels ballsy and just does what they want.
But it's morphin time.
I'll just put you all in combat. It's probably a faster way to do this, but I'm still learning. Oh, who's rolling?
Did I roll something?
Sorry.
I didn't.
Is that too
Oh,
soon?
no, don't roll for initiative.
Oh, no.
Okay, I'm beginning combat now. Right, let me roll.
Sorry.
Roll.
I got pretty happy.
Yep, everyone roll for initiative.
So
Oh,
many
guys, we're
tens.
boned.
There's a lot of tens, isn't there? Okay, let's get some music appropriate for this, shall we?
I think I still need to roll. Hang on.
I think you're done. I might have accidentally done it for you.
It says 20 next to my name. I think
Yeah,
that
you
means...
rolled a 20.
You rolled a 20,
Okay.
mate. Right. Where is One They Fear? That's the song I want.
Sorry, just to confirm, what was the impact of me now being afraid?
You're going to be rolling for disadvantage for the first 2 turns.
Noted.
By the way, Leos, please feel free to take your turn just while I'm messing around with music. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
That's
Right.
how Firebolt's done.
No, I'm going to use my Hellish Rebuke. And
Oh.
yeah. You point your finger and the creature is damaged. You use the creature that damaged you.
Damage to you?
Oh wait, so I think I have to do this.
You've
after
not been
the-
damaged yet.
Yeah. Okay. I'll use my Firebolt again. And we see how that goes. And I want to aim this Firebolt at King Ulfric.
Okay, roll for me. This is a firebolt, yeah?
Yeah, Firebolt.
Okay, 14. It does not hit.
Ooh, he's got a high armor class.
Well, yeah, he's the big baddie. He will do.
Yeah.
Mm. Okay.
Now watch them just descend on us now.
Okay. Don't know why it's saying it's Keenan's turn. Hang on, let me skip through this. Okay, unfortunately, it is now a white's turn. He is going to immediately start shambling over towards you. He makes it about as far as here. He doesn't have the range yet to attack, so his turn is now over. It is now King Ulfric's turn. And he just stands there watching. You're not worthy of his combat yet. You're not worthy of his skill.
Okay, let's take out the little ones then.
And so it's now another Draugr's turn. And he also comes shambling over. And it's the end of his turn. It is now a different kind of Draugr's turn. Retching his hand away from the man in front of him. He's a bit closer. And he makes it all the way to Osrin. And unfortunately that puts him in attack range. And this one is different. He once again has the multi-attack, which I've put in there for you. So we're going to do the attack. That needs to be public. 19
That is a hit, sadly.
is a hit. Please take 5 damage. I think that went to private for me. Sorry about that. It'll be public for now.
5 damage, that's 22.
Yep. And we also get to attack with his second ability. 12.
That miss.
Okay, so that misses. And then that's the end of his turn. We now have another one. He's going to make it this far. But that's the end of his turn. They start quite far away from you guys.
Yeah.
This
they're
one,
all...
however, is really close. So this one is also going to make it to Osrin, who's blocking the way. Sorry, Osrin, you're the tank, buddy. So this one is obviously going to attack Osrin. Firstly, with the claw attack. 16.
That's a miss.
Okay. And the life chill attack. 22.
Okay.
Oh dear. This takes 6
Do I need to throw a
damage.
saving throw?
Not yet. So you take 6 damage, and then give me a Constitution saving throw.
So it's 16 left. Okay, sorry, what? And?
A Constitution
Constitution
saving
saving
throw. Well
Oh,
done.
wow.
Yeah, you passed it. Okay. Combat is over for that one. Next, Keenan.
Can I ask for your interpretation of a couple of my feats that I've got? Because I
Absolutely.
want to pair them if possible.
Yep.
So I've got Horde Breaker.
Okay.
So don't worry, I've just answered it myself. Am I in melee range of two of the? Can I get to two of these guys, or is he properly blocking the way?
Unfortunately, he is wedged between this statue and this lit brazier at the moment. You can attempt to try and
Okay.
circumvent if you want, and we'll do an acrobatics check.
Can I just poke my head around the corner and fire bolts this one on the left?
Yes.
That's under spells, isn't it? $22.
And it's the one on the left, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, so that definitely hits. 3 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
You
that.
did 23.
I did
Not
23.
23. Wow, he's got an aversion to fire.
There you go. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That's me done for now.
Okay, Elrond, you in the back
I
there?
can get to them.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take out my javelin and try and spear one of them up front.
I like it. Which one are you going for?
I'll go for this one on the left.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, it hits.
Nice.
6 damage. Very nice.
And then I'll back up just a little bit if I can. The game's paused, so
Sorry,
I can't.
there you
go. So, yeah, I want to go like just here.
Okay, cool. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Osrin.
I am going to attack the left one. This one here.
What are you attacking him with?
There's my long swords.
Okay.
Which means I need to roll. There we go.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, definitely hits.
8
8 damage. Very nice.
I'm gonna attack him again.
Okay. Very nice. And
Another
7 damage.
Jesus.
2 22s.
This one is clearly taking a bit of a pounding, but he's still standing.
Damn. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Unfortunately, it's now the turn of another who charges forward and makes it about this far, and that's the end of his turn. Merlin, it's your turn.
Okay, can I ask her if any of these are wearing metal? So that it doesn't affect one of my abilities.
Yes, I will say the ones that look different than the ones you've seen before, they are wearing metal armor on their top half. They're wearing mail.
Okay. I'm going to firebolt this one on the left.
Which one, sorry? Can you just mouse over for me?
Oh, yeah, this one here.
Yep.
Everyone moused over.
Oh, no. Yep, that hits.
Finally!
About time.
Oh, no, you did attack again.
Oh. I'm clicking
Should be
damage,
about
that's weird.
damage.
I'll do it for you. Oh, no, never mind, you did it.
Yep, there you go.
Yes, it is dead. So how's this one dying?
Oh my god.
Okay, so Merlin slowly charges up a ball of fire into his hand,
Mm-hmm.
and then almost like a chest pass in basketball, straight towards his face, and his face shrivels, and he drops to the ground.
Okay, I like it. Gain an inspiration. I've done it on your sheet for you.
Thank you.
This one is dead. Which one are you? You know, it doesn't matter too much. It's fine. Right, moving on. We've got this one here that is behind the other two. Unfortunately, you've just killed the one in front of him, this one over here. So now this one is able to move up in Osrin's grill. And he's now going to attack as well. Osrin's not having a good time tanking all of this.
No.
Osrin needs to move out the way so we can move up.
He may also want to consider getting his shield out. Because he stopped being a tank a while ago.
Yeah, I'm doing damage dealing at the moment.
Okay, 21.
Even with my shield, that wouldn't have stopped it.
And 7 damage.
Jesus.
They hit hard, these guys.
I'm on 9 HP.
And he's
Thank
not
you.
done yet.
You need
13.
your shield back out, man.
That's not hitting.
Okay, that's this one's turn over. It's Ulfric's turn. And he just is looking at you. And once again, just laughing.
He's laughing at me big.
He can see his servants just piling on and causing a big old dent. And he knows you're beneath his attention at the moment. Moving on, it's now the white over here, which unfortunately it can't get any closer because of its colleague and the statue. So you're protected from this one at the moment, but it has moved a little bit closer. However, it's the one next to him's turn. And there's only one person in front of him, and that's Osrin. And he is going to attack with his claw. 19.
That's a hit, and I'm gonna, for this next hit, I'm gonna use my skill of Stone Endurance, which lets me take reduced damage from it.
Okay. Do you want to just link it in the chat so we can see it quickly?
Yeah, sure. Like that, I would assume.
Okay. Reduce damage deal to by 1d12 plus 3. Okay, so if you want to roll a 1d12, there you go. You take no damage. Good skills.
Can I get 1 health for that?
You can. You what? You want to heal health? Is that how it works?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say. Okay, right. That's the end of that one's turn. It's now one of the ones in the back, and this one is just coming over here, but it's standing back a bit. And this is the dead one, so I can mark that one dead. Keenan, it's your turn.
Right. I'm going to have to do this. I'm going to regret doing this.
Cool.
Can I take your offer of an acrobatics roll to move behind this structure-y thing to get down to the right?
Yes, absolutely.
I want to move us sort of into here.
Okay.
If I can.
Absolutely, yeah. Give me acrobatics roll.
Was it? I'm going to regret doing this. But
Oh, beautiful. Yes, you do succeed. Please move yourself to the right-hand side of the room.
I take it that'll be my turn then.
No. I'll let you take an additional turn because that was fun. So.
Cool. In which case, I'm using my 2 short swords.
Okay.
On this little druggery fella here.
Okay. Yeah, I like it.
Just because I feel like Osrin needs a bit of a backup.
Beautiful hit there. Please roll crit. Oh, beautiful damage. Look at that.
That was my first sword.
Mm-hmm.
Coming in with my second sword.
Unfortunately, that one misses.
No, that's fine. But hopefully I can get some attention off of Osrin.
Mm-hmm.
Over to me.
There is nothing stopping you guys from disengaging and maybe going into a larger room. Because you have forced yourself into a bottleneck here by engaging very early. Just if you wanted a little pointer there.
My only thing is they might go back to the men that are in dire need of care.
Okay. Okay. Elrond.
Okay, I can hit myself back through Ash, I think. Or I could.
It's somewhere,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I will, I'll pull out a dart from my pocket.
Okay, yeah.
And lob it at the head of one of the whites.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Which way are you going for?
The one
I'll be honest with you,
left.
it doesn't matter with that roll.
It's been a while, okay.
Listen, we can't all
Just
play
darts.
cards.
Yeah.
Does it
And
hit
then...
it or not? Like,
No, it does not.
It doesn't. It won't hit anything.
okay.
And I'll move back a little bit to say about here.
Sorry.
Okay. And that's the end of your turn, isn't it? Osrin!
Yeah, I'm getting the hell out of there. I'm backing off and changing to sword and shield.
Whoa. You don't just get to walk away from them while they're surrounding
Obviously,
you.
rolling a thing, yeah.
So would you
Disengage
like
is
to
an
use a disengage action?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. Now you may walk away.
Won't they get an attack of opportunity?
I'm being nice, Ash.
Okay.
As a disengage action rather than attacking,
because he can't attack
no
now.
longer provokes attack of opportunity.
If you would like, it is entirely up to you. As a bonus action, I'll let you get your shield out.
Thank you, I'll do that. And that's it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And that'll be the end of your turn, I'm afraid.
That's fine.
So we now move on to this Elder White here, who is just going to move next to his friend here. He doesn't see the need to come any further forwards. However, he stands still and slowly starts to turn to look back towards the table. And that's the end of his turn. Now, unfortunately, the people nailed to the table, they're not looking well. And so each of them are now going to make a death saving throw.
Ooh.
Given where we are, it's probably not a good thing if they die. Okay. Okay, the first one passes.
Yes.
Can I copy that? Oh, I can. The second one passes.
Nice.
And the third one also passes. So this is good. The one by the king, he doesn't need to make one at the moment. It's only the other three at the moment. Okay. So we come back around to Merlin. Merlin, it is your go. You are now in the front line.
Okay. Ooh. What do I do? I can't leave Keenan on his own. I'm gonna
Please don't.
yeah. I'm gonna
I think Keenan will be able to squeeze back past before they get to him. They're not in melee range yet, really. It's up to you.
Okay. What do you think about disengaging?
You're not in melee range. You don't need to disengage.
Okay.
Oh, do you mean
She could ask us.
as a principle, or in terms of the actual action called disengage?
Yeah, the actual action.
You don't need to. I'll tell you that now. You can move freely at the moment.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna firebolt this one directly in front of me.
Okay.
Let's go for it.
Yeah.
Please hit.
It definitely hits.
Okay.
Nice.
Takes 2 damage.
Oh, not a lot.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, as a bonus action, would you allow me to use this? It's a an ability called thaumaturgy, and
Mm-hmm.
I would like to make harmless tremors in the ground for 1 minute.
Harmless tremors.
Yeah, to scare the enemy.
Okay, you can certainly attempt that.
Yeah,
I know it says action, but I'll allow it as a bonus action for the lols.
yeah. So Merlin holds his hands up, and then he and then he points it towards the ground, and then the ground starts to shake.
Okay. So it's not exactly an earthquake, so this is harmless tremors. So the whites don't even react.
Damn it.
It says harmless.
Yeah. I just want to scare him.
I don't think you can scare the undead very easily.
Yeah, that's fair.
Except with that rune that you destroyed.
Oh.
Right, it is now this servant white. He's coming up, and he's right on you, Merlin, because you didn't move. So unfortunately, you are now in direct line of fire. He's going to go for you with his claw. 18.
That hits.
Oh no. 5 damage.
5, yeah.
And then he's going to go for his life chill. 14. 14?
Merlin?
Oh yeah, that hits, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Take 8 damage.
Oh,
And
wow.
Can you also make a constitution saving throw?
Yes.
Oh, little pupper.
Jesus.
Unfortunately, you have failed the constitution saving throw. You are now stunned for 1 minute. You can't move or take any actions, but every turn you can make another saving throw. Unless someone wants to scoop you up and run you out of there. You just are stood frozen. Unfortunately. It's now back to Ulfric. Again.
Still having a giggle.
He's just seen you flee the room. He turns his attention fully back to his prisoner. You're not even worth his gaze anymore. And his turn is now over. This servant white tries to push past the statue. However, it's going to have to make an acrobatics check. Because it's pushing past its friend. And it's failed it. Being the clumsy zombie it is, it's failed to squeeze past its friend. And it's been toppled over by the statue. And it's made it just past the friend. However, it is now prone on the floor. And that's the end of its turn. I never said they were smart. It is now this Elder White's turn. And it turns its gaze towards Keenan.
Yeah.
And it moves over to confront him. Unfortunately, Keenan, it is going to attack you. 12. It does not hit. He takes a swipe, and unfortunately, he completely misses and scours a big dent into the statue. He then does his life chill attack, which let's hope this doesn't hit. 18.
Yep.
This does hit, I'm afraid. Please take 8 damage.
Yeah.
I think you took off 10 HP there, didn't you?
I did. It's wrong number. I'm glad you're keeping an eye on these things.
It's because I saw it streaming. I was like, oh god, he's taken up a bit much there. Can you do a Constitution saving throw, please? Oh no.
Can I, is it too late to use my point of inspiration?
I will allow it.
Thank you.
I think you have to.
Oh.
Oh,
go on.
Wow.
Do it again, but with advantage, because you use your inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's just there's no point. He's just no. Okay.
You are now also frozen in place.
Of course I am.
It is now this wight's turn, who is now walking back towards the prisoners. And it makes it this far. It's not even interested in you guys anymore. They're more concerned with the ritual.
Don't blame them.
Keenan, it is your turn. Please make a Constitution saving throw. Again.
Oh, because it went well for me last time.
Oh no.
Oh, wow.
What is going on?
Unfortunately, you are still stunned.
I am quite stunned.
Elrond, it's your turn.
Right, guess it's time to get stuck in. I'll barge past my friends and see that there's still a wizard in the way. Can I try to scramble into like a little nook like that?
Yep,
and
you're
get some
certainly
punches
small
in?
enough. You're certainly small enough, so absolutely.
Cool. I'll do that, and then I'll start punching V1 just here.
Okay.
If please, okay, there we go.
Yep, that
13.
hits. It does indeed hit. 3 damage.
3 damage. And then I'll punch him again, and using my last point of key, I'll use Flurry of Blows to do 2 more.
Okie dokie. Just gonna send you a DM actually, Miguel. Don't worry about it for this turn. Okay, yes, sorry, that does hit.
Oh, I roll damage. Oof, chunky 6.
6 it is. So it was this one, wasn't it?
Yep.
So he's nearly dead. He's getting there.
Cool. Let's go one more.
Oh, go on the lad.
Ugh.
9.
Always the third one, so disappointing.
I know. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, it is indeed, yeah.
Okay, it is now Osrin.
I'm not able to get past them, am I?
No, but have you got any javelins or anything like that? Or,
Uh,
I mean, I don't want to tell you what to do, but you are big and strong and capable of moving things.
And I am on
I'm-
4 HP.
okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move here. Names, hold on. I'm gonna move like sort of like push him behind me as I go past him, so I can attack. Is that a possibility?
Give me a sleight of hand check, please. Just because of what you're doing instead of... Yep, that works. So you move Merlin, who is completely rigor mortis-like. You move him behind you. You place him gently on the floor.
Oh.
Not prone, like a statue. He's just standing there. Okay, yep. So Merlin is now behind you, and you are in front. What are you doing?
Attacking the one in front of me.
Okay.
Okay, and you have a one long sword thing as I have the shield out.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that
Oh,
definitely hits. Nice, 5 damage. Sorry, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, sorry.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's my fault. This Elder White is also bored of you guys, and it's also walking back towards the table. And unfortunately, it's now time for the sailors to do their death saving throws again.
Leaving all 3 of them.
Okay, one passes.
doesn't matter that you did them for the Elder Whites.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just because
Okay.
I'm not going to roll initiative for them or anything.
Yeah, it's fine.
I just want them at the end. Okay, Merlin, we're back to you. Please roll a Constitution saving throw to get out of your stun.
Very well.
Finally.
Good skills.
Nice.
You are now unstunned, and I will let you take an action as well, because it's about damn time.
Thank you. Okay. Seeing as I am on low HP, I am going to use my ability that I only get 1 use per short rest, I think it is.
Okay.
I am still able to see the dude that attacked me, and so do you think I'll be able to use my Hellish Rebuke on him, where I point my finger and he will have to make a Dex saving throw?
I believe Hellish Rebuke is a reaction, so you can only use it when they attack you. In fact, I'll put it in the chat. Actually, no, I've got it here. Yeah, it's a reaction.
Oh, okay. It is, yeah.
Creature,
Yeah,
that damage
spell
you.
usage, one
Yeah.
reaction.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, sorry, no.
Okay. I mean, if I have an action, I'm going to use my Thaumaturgy again to make my eyes red. Because I want to.
Okay. I mean, that's up to you.
Yeah.
Your eyes are now red.
Yeah.
You don't want to. You don't want to kill the one that's in front of Elrond.
Wait, am I able to attack?
Yes, I've given you an action.
Yeah, but I might hit him. All right. I'll go for a firebolt.
It's better than making your eyes red.
Okay. I'm gonna go for a firebolt. Okay.
I think Merlin might be. What are those people in the war that didn't want to fight?
A conscientious
What are they
objector.
called? I think Merlin is a conscientious objector.
He might be, yeah. Right, you've rolled a 6.
What
So,
happens, though?
unfortunately, the firebolt sails past the white, and it explodes some cutlery on one of the tables. You might be the worst wizard I've ever seen.
Yeah, I know.
It is now the servant White's turn, who is in front of Elrond. And Elrond has absolutely beat the crap out of this White. So he wants a little revenge now. So he is attacking immediately. He rolls a 14.
It hits.
Uh-oh. 2 damage. Thankfully he
He's
rolled
gonna
low.
gonna need a bigger punch than that.
His life chill is 8 damage.
Oh, does it not have to attack me first?
That is the attack. That is the attack. Sorry, yeah, 8 attack, it misses.
Yeah, miss. Not even close. I'm too small.
It's back to King Ulfric. Ulfric is now fully immersed in his ritual with the man in front of him. He seems completely immersed in what he's doing. You can see his mouth moving. He's mumbling something you can't hear. And we come back to the white. Oh, that's the wrong white. No, that white's dead. Alright, ignore that. Moving on to an Elder White, the one next to Keenan. He no longer has interest in Keenan.
Really?
You are frozen in place, aren't you? This is how they capture their prey.
There's no way I'm getting out.
This is how they capture their prey now. So he now positions himself with his 2 friends to take on the more immediate threat. He can't get past them. But he's there. He's confident in the knowledge that Keenan will never get out of that stasis. He's frozen you in place. It is now one of these Elder Whites. He's coming down to resume the ritual on one of the sailors. He's now back to Keenan.
Well, let's make a con saving throw, shall we? And see how badly we can muff it up.
Go on, I believe.
I don't.
You succeed.
Hey.
Well done. You are now not stunned anymore, much to that Elder White's horror. What would you like to do? I'll let you treat this as a normal turn.
I'd like to follow up behind him to here.
Oh, I like it, yeah.
I would then like to use a series of attacks.
Okay.
First one being a longsword into the back of the Elder White's skull.
Okay.
Sorry, a short sword.
Yep, I
Short
like
sword
it.
into the back of his skull.
He is completely concerned at the moment, so I'd like you to roll with advantage, please.
Oh, sorry. Yep,
He had
cool.
his back to him, didn't he?
Yeah. That's a beautiful hit there.
Woo.
Okay.
Cool.
Damage with advantage as well.
Damage. Well, I can't do damage with advantage.
This is normal damage, I think.
Oh,
right?
yeah, sorry, yeah. 6 damage.
6.
Okay.
I would then like to use my second short sword on the other white standing next to him.
Yep, absolutely.
Is he engrossed as well as because I'm behind him?
He is also. You've caught both of them off guard. They thought you were no threat anymore. That's definitely a hit.
Cool. I would then like to invoke.
Oh, hang on. Before you say anything further, you've just killed that white.
Sorry. Awesome. I would then like to invoke my Horde Breaker. I wonder if I can actually put it in the. I can. How do I put this into the chat?
Keen in for the rescue.
Click the little dice thing as if you were going to attack with it.
And just make sure you don't mark the two.
There you go.
trees.
Okay, yep.
So basically, I get to attack another creature within 5 feet of the first creature.
I like it.
And as the first creature is now dead, the second creature would be the Elder White again.
Nice. Let's go for it.
Advantage again?
Yes, please. Oh,
Ooh,
a
natural
crit.
12.
Let's go.
Don't turn your back on me, motherfuckers.
15 damage. That's a big boy hit.
Come on, kill him off.
Don't
no,
mess
he's not dead.
with the tire fasces.
Where was the damage at the beginning?
I was frozen.
You were frozen. They
end
all
of my
ran out of the
turn.
room and left you.
One guy attacked me and just took all of my HP, so I'm just gonna sort of chill back here.
Hmm.
That's
Elrond.
the end of my turn, by the way.
Okay, so there's 2 white. Is the Elder White in melee with me, or is it?
No, he's
slightly
not
beyond?
within melee of you.
Body's
Okay.
still there, isn't it?
I will do a Radiant Sunbolt ranged attack on him in that case.
Okay.
See if we can do some damage that way.
It always hits, doesn't it, if memory serves?
It says a ranged spell attack, but then when I use the ability, it's just like, eh.
Okay.
Doesn't say I need to roll attack, so yeah, I guess it always hits.
Do you click damage? Does that do the damage bit? Okay.
Yeah.
There's something you guys might not know, which you might have known had you spoken to someone else earlier. They are
Yeah.
extremely vulnerable to sunlight.
Ah.
So this thing is now stunned. It screams in horror, an ear-piercing scream, and it seems to just be writhing around on the spot. It doesn't quite understand what's going on, and it's taking double damage from this.
Ooh.
It's still there,
Oh.
but that has seriously hurt it.
Well done, Elrond.
And due
I'm
to
a
the,
holy motherfucker.
due to the glow from this radiant sunbolt, both this Elder White and the white in front of it now have disadvantage.
Ooh. Nice.
So good skills, Elrond. Osrin, it is now your turn.
Perfect. I'm going to attack with my long sword.
Okay.
I'm going to attack with advantage, right?
No.
You said both of them
It
are
has
focused, no?
disadvantage. You don't have advantage.
Ah, okay. Oh, for God's sake, of course.
Okay.
Yes.
Unfortunately, you miss. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Seeing what's just happened to the other Elder White, the one that was walking back to the table, pauses, stops, and turns. And then it makes half the distance back. And that's all it does. Now,
Well, I've got them figured out. We've got to be interesting, but not too interesting, and then we can just keep them in this like limbo state.
Well, I think they've realised you're actually a threat now. Now we need to...
Maybe we need some more sunlight.
Maybe we do. Now we need to roll for the sailors. The first one passes. The second one fails. So he is one step closer to death.
He's about to break.
The next one critically fails, and unfortunately, he now perishes.
No.
And it also means the Elder White behind him has finished the ritual. And it now snaps its attention back towards you guys.
Bring it.
So sadly, that sailor is dead. Let me make sure I've got the right one selected. There we go. Dead. Okay. Merlin, back to you.
Okay, right. Let's not miss, hopefully. I'm gonna target this dude here with a firebolt.
Okay. Smack it up.
Yeah!
Oh, what a hit!
About
The comeback
time.
kings.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go for a critical hit.
Mate, that's beautiful. It's dead. How are you killing it?
So I'm going to charge up my fireball and throw it at the enemy. I forgot what it's called. And it's going to burn to a crisp, and then I'll use my mage hands to crush its head, slam them together, and it falls to the floor.
I like that. Gain an inspiration. Oh wait, you already have one. You haven't used it yet.
Yeah, no, I haven't. I forgot to. I didn't know what it did, to be honest.
It basically gives you another roll, essentially.
Oh.
Or like another dice. Okay, cool. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Make my eyes yellow.
Sure. Your eyes are now yellow. Why not? Okay.
Guys, I think Merlin's liver is failing.
I know. So it's now the white in front of Osrin. Now this is now rolling with disadvantage due to the sunlight that just happened.
Not that he has much of a chance with 21 in AC.
So it's now going to roll with disadvantage. It rolled an 8, and unfortunately, it doesn't know what it's doing anymore. It's flailing around. It's basically just been thrown into the sunlight, and it's not happy, and it misses. It goes for its secondary attack. And again, it misses. The sunlight bolt has done an absolute number on these things. It is now King Ulfric's turn. And he's not happy. He's just seen you destroy one of his lifelong companions. One of his trusted lieutenants. And so he releases his grip from the man. And he moves across. And as he does, he unsheaths this huge sword. It doesn't look like a normal blade. It's extremely shiny. It glistens in the firelight. And as he unsheaths it, he plants it squarely in the back of the sailor's head. He's not messing about. You've annoyed him now, and he's coming.
Sorry, sailor.
This unnamed sailor is now also dead.
Oh, damn.
The metal of the sword, do I recognise it to be similar to the metal of the dagger that Osrin picked up earlier?
Roll investigation for me.
Uh, 2 seconds. Investigation.
Yes. You, in your limited knowledge of metallurgy and materials used in weapons, you recognise that his sword and the dagger are made of silver. Okay.
Yep.
It is now the white whose attention you now have. He is now moving up as well. And he makes it about this far. and it is the end of his turn. Keenan, it is now your turn.
I would like to move backwards into this little gap here.
Yep.
So I've got a little bit of protection. Whilst readying my sword attacks for if somebody gets too close to me.
Okay, yeah, a ready action. I like that.
Whilst shouting at Keenan, use the bloody dagger, or throw me the dagger. Something about the dagger.
To Osrin, yeah?
To Osrin, because he picked up the dagger. I'm just yelling something about the dagger.
Okay.
So to throw you the dagger is what you're saying?
Yeah. Okay, we will move
or
on.
Or use
then.
the dagger, something like that.
Okay, well, you've said that. We're now moving on to Elrond.
Yeah, I suppose I'm going to try and Radiant Sunblast the guy right in front of me.
Okay, let's do it. It always hits, so just ping it and do the damage. Okay.
I'm glad it's got a range of 30 foot.
Once again, the effect is quite devastating. That much is apparent. It's not dead, but it's close.
Get some sunlight up here.
You've scorched a huge burn into this thing's chest, and it screams in horror. It can't believe that something is actually able to hurt it this badly. It's then just stood there. It's stunned. It can't understand what's going on. It's still flailing about. Osrin, it is your turn.
So would the other two be affected because the range of his attack is 30 feet?
Given,
or are they not close enough to be affected?
They're not close enough to be affected by just the glare of it.
Okay.
This is all very homebrewy.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am going to try and attack it with the dagger.
Okay. Yeah, just roll an unarmed hit for me, because it's not your main weapon.
One. Yep. Okay.
Because we're basically saying you're putting your sword away to do this. So, unfortunately, it doesn't hit.
That's annoying. Okay. Right. That's the end of the turn then.
Okay. It's now this white's turn. And it closes the gap, and it's starting to step over its fallen comrades. So it makes it just below the other one. Its turn is now over. The final sailor left alive, he is now making a saving throw.
Oh.
Unfortunately, he also fails. He's now one step closer to death. It is now Merlin's turn again.
Okay, let's finish off the one in front of Osrin, this one here, with a fireball.
Okay. It hits.
Okay.
And it kills it.
Nice.
All the bodies.
So proud of you.
I'm actually hitting stuff now.
Yeah.
It's a good thing Osrin threw you out of the room, really.
Yeah.
It's King Ulfric's turn. And he comes around to the next sailor. And he cleaves him in half. He's not happy. He's making a point that your mission is futile and that you're next. You'll replace the sailors. So, it is now the Elder White's down here, who's making his way towards Keenan. Keenan, you've got your weapons ready. So you're anticipating him coming in close.
Yep.
So we'll give you... we'll say he's attacking with a disadvantage, if that's all right.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Because you're ready to parry. You're ready to do whatever. Right, so the claw disadvantage, a 6.
Oh, that misses.
And the life drain, let's hope this misses. A 5. Oh, in fact, that's a critical fail. You definitely sidestep the second attack, and the thing stumbles into the statue, toppling it on top of the corpse that's next to him.
Touch has done us more good.
Yeah, and now his leg is trapped underneath the statue. So from now
Lovely
on,
step,
this
zombie.
one will always have disadvantage. Oh, thank you.
Dinner taster will be ready in 10.
Sorry?
Dinner taster will be ready in 10 minutes.
Okie dokie. Sorry, that's Moz with a little taster for dinner.
That
What have we got for dinner?
cauliflower rice in it.
Mm. What have we got for dinner? They're asking.
Stuffed peppers.
Stuffed peppers.
Taco
Oh,
beef. No, taco pork stuffed peppers.
Taco pork stuffed peppers. Oh, that's really nice.
Oh, I know.
Damn, girl.
Mm.
Mmm.
Oh,
apparently one
such
thing that's
sugar.
nice is like.
Here she comes. Just being amazing.
Thank you.
Apparently one thing that's good is like cream cheese stuffed peppers, like
Oh, yeah.
using them like a sandwich.
Yeah, they're lovely. Right, so this wight is not having a good day. He's trapped the corpse of his friend, and his own leg is now trapped under this statue. Keenan, it is your go.
Awesome. So while that white is now trapped, I will of course do the sensible thing and send a long bow into the back of the head of King Ulfric.
Oh, I like it. Go for it.
Isn't it roll with advantage because he's got your back to him?
No, not with him.
I missed, but I might get his attention.
You do miss. The arrow sails past his head, and very slowly his head turns to look squarely at you and only you.
Oh, and I'm matching his gaze.
Oh, baby.
Oh, I'm matching it. It's going down, Kingy.
Elrond, what are you doing?
I am going to try and make my way past this one that's now trapped under the statue, without it attacking me, hopefully. So I want to do like a combat roll past it.
Yep, that's absolutely fine. Give me an acrobatics check. You're doing a combat roll. Yeah, smashed it. Absolutely smashed it.
Been doing these all my life. And now that I'm in range, I'm gonna go and Radiant Sunblast King Ulfric.
I love it.
Hadouken!
Okay.
Come on. Here we go.
Okay. The bolt sears across the room and catches Ulfric squarely in the shoulder. He takes damage, but he's different to the others. He doesn't take quite as much damage, and he's not stunned.
Don't seem to work so much on the big one.
This is a man who believes himself on par with the gods. A bit of sunlight ain't gonna stop him. Okay, Osrin, it's your turn.
Yes, finally. So I am going to attack the one that's over here. That's those legs is crushed.
There is one right in front of you as well. Bear that in mind.
Yeah, you know, I'll go for him instead. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go for him.
Because he would have given you a little love tap if you'd have walked past him. Okay.
So 9.
Unfortunately, it doesn't hit.
No, wait, no. 14 was the first one. 9 was the damage.
Unfortunately, they both don't hit.
Okay, so 14 doesn't hit. Okay.
Yeah.
That's it then.
Okay. It is now his turn, actually. And this one is a bit confused. He's surrounded now on all sides. He doesn't really know where to go. Does he protect his fearless leader, who was once his compatriot in life? Or does he go for Osrin, the threat immediately in front of him? And so he goes to step over the corpse in front of him, to the side of him, in order to go and help his commander. And as he does so, he's going to have to make another acrobatics check. Because at the end of the day, they're not the most deft things, are they?
Let's hope not.
I can't attack him as a reaction to him walking away, can I?
You kind of stayed right back, so I'm going to say no.
Okay.
So sorry. Acrobatics.
Oh, sorry.
He fails. So now, he gets his leg caught in the corpse of his friend here on the floor, and he's now unable to move for at least one turn, and he's not within striking distance of Elrond, saving him there for another turn. The sailors are now all dead. However, you notice the sailor where the ritual was completed, his body's starting to convulse. Merlin, it is your turn.
Okay. I would like to attack this one here with a firebolt.
Okay, please do so with advantage.
Lovely, lovely.
Nice.
Lovely.
Oh wait, that done it wrong, I think.
No, you did it right. Just do damage now.
I always does that when I click damage. I'll have to do it here. I think it's because it counts as a new attack. Hang on,
Yeah, it
I'll
does,
do
sure.
this.
Oh, 1d10, just do slash roll.
There you go.
Okay, there we
14 damage. Very nice.
No.
Oh, no,
Oh, I was going to say.
This is the damage.
Okay, 42. I have to ask, Leos, do you not have a spell book? You're a level 3 wizard. You must have a number of spells learned, right?
Yeah, I have 2 of them on they don't harm, and then 2 of them do.
I know what you've done.
What have I
You
done?
haven't actually learned any spells. Like
Oh, you need to prepare them.
yeah,
Oh, I've learned cantrips.
because you're a wizard. No, cantrips are always there, but spells, unfortunately, as a wizard, you have to prepare them.
Firebolt's a cantrip. That's why I can do it. But you should then have a number of slots available so you can prepare spells each day.
Oh,
So you've not prepared any spells. Otherwise, you should have had a lot more spells.
Yeah, I was
yeah,
going to
I was
say.
in a bit of a run
Okay,
making it.
fine. That enemy has taken 3 damage. I'll tell you what. For the sake of helping you out a bit, I'm going to double your damage with that cantrip for the rest of this because you don't have any spells.
Okay.
I think that's fair.
I'm a pretty shitty
What's wrong,
wizard.
Dad?
I mean, he's only doing like single digit damage with it, so I'm trying to make him more valuable.
Useful.
Okay, cool. Merlin, your turn is done. King Ulfric's turn. And he's not happy. He's coming for you.
Oh.
I feel cheated now. I thought he had his eyes on me.
Well, yeah, but then
Not
he
the
got
prettiest girl at distance anymore.
he then got attacked, and he doesn't like being attacked. You see.
Sorry, I just saw the game's gift.
So he makes a multi-attack. He does a sword attack and he does a life drain. It's different to the life chill that the other ones use.
Bring it on.
Okay. 22.
Doesn't hit.
Does though, doesn't it?
Does.
Oh, it's not doing the damage. Why not?
Oh, well, if you can't do the damage, then I guess we'll just move on.
Why is it not doing damage? Hello?
Immune.
Let's try this again. Ignore this roll.
It misses.
Misses.
You knew they were going to say that.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I guess you can't attack.
Yeah.
Right, let me just see the damage formula and I'll have to do it manually.
Your
2d8
god
plus 4.
protects me.
Okay, 2d8 plus 4. 2d8 plus 4.
Hell of a lot of damage.
10 damage.
Oh, yeah. I'm barely hanging on there.
Oh dear. He now, unfortunately, also does his life drain ability. This one, if it hits, it reduces your maximum HP.
Okay. Well, I've got plenty of that.
7. I assume that doesn't hit.
Does not.
Okay. That's the end of Ulfric's turn. It is now the white who's got his leg stuck, and he's going to use his turn to unstick his leg. And then that's it.
This one here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Keenan, it's your turn.
I guess I have to attack him now, which is a shame. I guess he's getting 2 long swords to the face. Sorry, 2 short swords to the face.
Yeah, I love it. Let's do it.
The first one's...
That's definitely a hit.
So he takes this one to the face.
Yeah.
And then he's going to take this one to the face.
Mm-hmm. And a further 7.
Wait a minute. I know it's a bit late, but Kai, just a quick question.
Mm.
Did I take at any point to a critical hit? I can't even remember.
No, you've never been crit.
Okay. Right. Making sure.
Okay.
I'm just literally just going at this guy with my short swords now.
I'm
I'm
cleaving
not
up a
happy
storm.
anymore. Yeah. I've actually got a bead of sweat coming down my face, and I do not like to sweat.
Mm. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
That is, unfortunately, yes.
Elrond, you are in a sticky situation here.
I'm gonna consecutive punch him, because I ain't afraid, and I ain't got anywhere else to go.
You could go for a radiant
I'm on my
bolt,
way, Elrond.
because you're surrounded by them.
I'm just gonna punch my way out. I've refused to accept defeat here.
Okay. It definitely hits.
Oh, that's not correct. Let me redo this. Five damage.
Is this to Ulfric?
Yep.
Okay.
And then my second punch. Oh, clock him again.
Punch!
Another 5. Feel the pain!
Damn, Mozza just brought me some stuffed peppers. They look amazing. Sorry, was that the second one? 5 damage, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
10 in total.
Lovely. I mean, you're doing damage, not gonna lie. Okay, it is now Osrin. You're up. What are you doing?
Nice. I'm going to attack the one that's got his foot, I'm assuming, still stuck.
Yes, still stuck.
So I'm going to move to here to attack him.
Yep.
And then roll
What? Sorry, quickly, what are you attacking with?
my sword.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's miss anyway, so.
I'm just gonna say it. Would you like to attack with the dagger?
I was going to wait till my turn to shout out that dagger again.
I know.
Yeah, I'll go for it, sure.
Go on, give me an unarmed. Unfortunately, it doesn't hit.
It doesn't take away. Pointless both times.
Oh my.
Are those peppers hot?
Mmm. Boiling hot. Oh. Okay. It's the white. It's got its leg stuck. And it's going to use its turn to unstuck its leg, unstick its leg, whatever the correct English is.
I think it's unstick, yeah.
It's now the sailors' turns, who are dead, but one of them, as we know, has started convulsing quite violently, and he's now convulsing even more to the point where he has shaken himself so violently that the nails are now falling out of his hands where he was stuck to the table.
I already see where this is going.
Oh yeah, I forget he's still attached to the table.
Yeah, they were nailed to the table.
Quickly nail him down more.
Merlin!
Okay, I would like to fireball
Sorry,
King Ulfric.
I forgot Merlin was even here.
Fireball.
Yeah, he's like way in the corner.
Yeah.
Okay, go on. And as discussed, I'm going to double your damage.
Okay.
Do some decent damage, come on. Roll a 10. That was
Nice.
16
That's
damage.
pretty good.
Okay. So I'm going to hurl this fireball at King Ulfric, and I'm going to look him dead in the eye and change my eye colour to black.
Okay. Thank you for changing your eye colour. That important detail. Okay, so your fireball singes into the side of King Ulfric's face, burning a portion of his beard off. Doesn't like that very much.
I think he's jealous.
It is.
It is now King Ulfric's turn. He's going to use a shove action. He's going to use a shove action on, I forgot your character's name. Elrond.
Don't take that, Elrond. Don't take that.
Elrond, can you make a dexterity saving throw, please? Yep, you were able to sidestep it. So I'm just going to move you over here. You jump out the way. You're a deft little monk. But you're not his target. That's why he's shoving you out the way. Someone just burned half his beard off. And he's going to continue this way. And he's going to push between his servants and make it here. Merlin, he's coming for you. You went for the beard. He's probably going to cut your head off. Okay, it is now the Elder White next to Keenan. He is going to... he's now freed himself, as we know. So he's going to go for the claw on Keenan. 15.
Ouch. Yep.
Oh dear. 5.
Yep.
Still standing?
Of course I'm still standing.
He's still...
I am a high elf, part of the TFS family. All we do is stand.
Excellent. Next one rolls for 6, so it misses.
That's...
Keenan, it is your turn.
I would like to do some fancy acrobatics.
Oh, I like it.
Fundamentally, what I'd like to do is do some Michael Jackson dancing and move myself round this guy, so staying in with him.
Yep.
But sort of put myself in this corner here.
Okay, I love it.
So I've not left his range.
So Michael Jackson dancing, yeah?
Michael Jackson dancing. I'm walking round him.
Can you give me a performance check? Because it's Michael Jackson dancing. Like you're this. Oh no.
Oh no.
As you attempt to moonwalk past this white, you actually bump into him and just fall over. And you're now prone next to Elrond down here. You just sort of collapsed on the floor in a heap. You don't take any damage, but I'd be very embarrassed if I were you.
This is not what noble high elves do.
No.
What on earth are you up to?
It's on par with the wizard, like just changing his eye colour.
There was a plan. If it had paid off, it'd have been awesome. I take it that's all my turn then. Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
I mean, you fell over after moonwalking. Elrond, what are you doing?
Right, I'm gonna do a Radiant Sunblast on... Which one of the two whites look worse off?
The one on the right.
This one. Okay, so I'm gonna do it on the one on the left.
Okay.
Ugh, come on, just...
Okay, so that'll do double damage. However, they're all in very close proximity now. So both whites are now going to have disadvantage from being seared from the sunlight. And the one you hit directly is now stunned as well.
Nice. And then I'm going to take a 5-foot step up to the weaker of the two and punch him with my bonus action.
Okay, yeah.
Which I miss.
Oh dear. Yes, you do. Osrin.
Yes, I am going to attack the one that is currently stunned.
Okay, yep, love it. So attack with
Do I need-
advantage, please.
Yeah, I'm going to do that, but with the dagger.
Okay, now we're talking.
Here we go.
Oh, nice.
What did you get? Lovely.
19.
Okay, roll some damage for me.
Okay.
Okay. That is now doubled.
Nice. Okay.
And I'm going to do a double plus 2, so it will be... Okay. Those are done. It's now the Elder White's turn, but it is still stunned from the sunlight blast, so it can't do anything this
Luckily
turn.
for me.
So the dagger did shit, basically.
The sailor on the table has stopped convulsing. Merlin, it is your turn.
I'm gonna disengage. I'm gonna run away
Oh, god damn it.
back here.
I'm so going to punch him when this ends.
Okay,
I
okay.
would die.
That won't be the first time.
Okay, is that seriously your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
God.
So much for all being friends, eh?
I'm on 4 HP. I'm gonna
I
die
never
if he
liked him
comes
anyway.
near me.
1 HP, and I'm in melee.
He's got to get through the throng of bodies first to get to you.
Oh, okay.
Oops. Right, King Ulfric's turn. He sees that the cowardly wizard has gone running. He's much bigger than the other ones. He doesn't need to do an acrobatics check to get over their bodies. He's in full pursuit. He doesn't abide by cowards. And that's his turn.
Can't even see him anymore.
Nope, because he's out the room. Right, it is now the white next to the pillar, who is going to go and assist its colleague over here against the huge gargantuan bloke.
As it moves out of my range, I'm gonna punch him.
Yeah, exactly. You get a nice little attack. Go for it.
I missed my punch, I'm so goddamn short.
Yeah, you do. It then is going to attack Osrin with disadvantage from the sunlight. A 12. Osrin?
You're attacking who's?
You.
Oh, no, sorry. Doesn't
You.
hit, no. 21. No.
Okay. And also,
And
it
definitely
critically fails on the second attack. And it accidentally hits the one next to it, which is going to take 8 damage.
Ooh, nice.
These things have got sharp claws. Okay.
He's not messing about.
No. Keenan.
I would like to get myself up.
Okay.
That's my turn then.
Well, surely you'll be able to use like one of your spells from your bow while being downed, aren't you? Because you like crouched, or you completely prone.
He's prone.
I'm laying on the floor,
Ah.
so I'm now back up on my feet.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Oh. Am I drunk all of a sudden?
Okay, what did you roll? Sorry.
13.
Okay. You put your hands behind your head and spring back onto your feet and just merely remark that you meant to do that. And
Dust
so,
myself off slightly.
and as a result, you now get to take an action.
Cool. I would like to take a little step away from all the danger here.
Mhm.
And can I send a crossbow? Sorry, not crossbow. A longbow bolt into that sailor that was convulsing.
Yes, if you want.
I want to make sure he stays down.
Okay. give me a roll to hit.
Now that everything seems to be in control up there.
Well, you definitely hit. Don't worry about damage. So the arrow just sails across the room and hits the sailor square in the side of the head through the temple. But he's motionless anyway at the moment.
As long as he stays that way.
Elrond.
Okay, I'm gonna do another one of my radiant attacks on the white.
Okay, which one? This one?
Are there multiple?
Yeah, there's
oh
two
yeah,
there, yeah.
King Ulfric's there. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do it on the southernmost one.
Okay, yep. So it always hits. What's the damage?
Wow.
Okay, so we'll double that. It's very nearly death, this one. However, it's still stunned, this one now. And the one above it now has been exposed to the sunlight 2 turns in a row now, so it is also stunned.
And then I'm gonna step over and do a leg sweep to see if I can finish him off.
Yeah, go on, let's do it. Yes, it hits.
Nice.
And it's dead.
Nice.
Very nicely done.
So
You-
many
You know,
bodies.
1-2 combo.
Yeah.
Never fails.
So that one is now dead. You've got one big boy white left and the king up here.
We can't even see him as of off the map.
Well, someone went running after burning his beard. You don't... What have we learned in this game? Don't insult royalty, because they don't react well. Osrid...
Yeah, we've decided.
Yes, I am going to attack it with my longsword this time. Screw the stupid dagger.
Oh, okay.
15.
Hang on, are you attacking with advantage? I mean, it hits anyway, actually, so don't worry.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's all good.
Right. So that is 6 damage.
Okay. You actually did
That's
way
it.
more damage with the dagger. Moving on. The sailor with the arrow in its head now starts convulsing again.
That's sick.
Merlin. Merlin the
Okay.
coward. Go on.
You're running for the worms.
I want to firebolt King Ulfric.
Okay.
Kyle,
trying
do
to
you mind
cinch
turning
that.
off the darkness so just so we can see what's going on over there?
No, because there's some parts of the map I don't want you to see. Sorry.
Ah, okay. Okay, no, okay.
Okay. So your attack roll, you critically miss.
Yep.
Binge more beer there.
And you fumble your spell so badly, you let's see what's in your inventory. You explode your wand of magic missiles.
You've got a wand of magic missiles.
I know he hasn't used it once,
This the whole time.
It doesn't do as much damage as the firebolt.
doesn't it?
Yeah, but you can send
It
multiple
never
missiles
misses.
though.
It
And you can
never
send
misses.
multiple missiles.
Oh.
And it always hits.
Oh. Didn't know that.
Oh dear.
I was
Right,
like,
it's gone now anyway.
I was like, let's find something valuable in his inventory. There you go. Okay, your turn is over, I'm afraid. Did you want to move at all?
Can I?
Yeah, you can still move.
Alright. I'll move back a little
Oh,
bit. Oh, no.
unfortunately, you've just run into the path of 2 whites.
Yeah.
Yeah. We are now rolling for initiative. You can probably move about a little bit more than the distance you just moved if you wanted to move again.
I'm kind of trapped. Move like here. In this corner so they can't see me. Ready to trip them up if they come round the corner.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
Okay.
Come on.
Yep, they're really dark tunnels. You succeed at the moment, but Ulfric still knows where you are. He knows which way you've run.
Yeah.
So
He knows when you're sleeping.
he does.
He knows when you're awake.
It's now this Elder White's turn, but it is also now it's stunned. Thanks to Elrond's bolts. Keenan, it is now your turn.
I would like to make a run for what I assume to be Thar, and see if I can start assisting him. Seeing as all the whites that I can see, I can only see one. And he's about to be taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I can get to like here. I assume. My turn is about 30 feet.
I'll let you get to him.
Okay, cool.
Okay, what are you doing?
And start trying to assist him, taking the nails out of his hand, trying to feed him a bit of water, patch up things if I can with bits of material.
Okay.
Trying to talk to him, get some sense out of him, that sort of stuff.
Okay.
Whilst keeping an eye on that other sailor.
Okay, yep, I like that. So to rouse him and take care of his wounds and that, it's going to take you about 3 turns.
Okay.
Because they're about, 6 seconds each or something, aren't they?
Yeah, 6 seconds, yeah.
So I think that's fair. Right, Elrond.
Right. There's still a white in the corpse pile, isn't there?
There is,
Yeah.
and it's stunned at the moment.
Cool. Let's just go with clobbering him over the head repeatedly with my fists.
Okay. Okay. So 4 damage and...
Is that doubled? Did you say doubled, or was that
No,
only
it's
4
not radiant
kills?
damage.
Oh, okay.
Don't have radiant fists, unfortunately.
Interesting. I'm just going to let you think on something.
Okay.
To do with fists. I don't think anyone's clocked it. Because of a room you went in earlier.
I mean, there was a missing hand.
Mm-hmm. Not that room. I'm not going to say anything more. I just want to see if anyone realizes. Okay. Is that your go? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool. Osrian.
Yes, I am going to attack it, and I'll do it this time with the dagger.
Okay. It's completely stunned. So, to be honest, as far as I'm concerned, you hit it.
I'll just do it anyway.
Well, you definitely hit it. Don't worry about the damage, because you've just inserted a silver dagger into this white, and it starts convulsing violently and then bursts into flames and falls on the floor. You kill it instantly.
Why didn't you do that in the first place, you daft?
I did before.
Yeah, but it was
But
more
not
weak
in
than
the
that.
first place.
Okay, so I'm assuming that's everything. Everything's dead here, and we're not in combat other than Ulfric.
You're still in combat
Ulfric?
because he's only a few feet away. Did you want to move at all?
Okay.
By the way,
Yeah,
the
I
silver
was-
dagger is still embedded in this one.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pull the dagger out,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to go to. I don't know if I can make it or not. Can I make it to the one that's convulging?
It's the one on the right. You can't quite make it this turn because you were
Wait, one on
really,
the right. There is
you were
none on the
pretty.
right.
Oh, sorry, I've made it invisible for reasons.
Where can I make to then? How far?
About where you are, to be honest. That's about far enough.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's that. The sailor is once again convulsing, and this time you see its hand grip the table. Merlin, your turn.
I don't think there's anything I can really do.
There's always things you can do.
No, I can't think of anything to do.
Well, would it
I'll
help
just
you if
stay
I...
where I am.
Okay, you're going to stay where you are. Okay, that's fine. Right.
It must be so painful from Kai's point of view.
Don't know what you mean.
So there's probably some really obvious things that we've overlooked.
Yeah, there is. But that's okay. That's fine. We roll with the punches. Okay, it's Ulfric's turn. He is now actively searching for Merlin. And as he reaches the doorway, he's heard the last of his trusted lieutenants go down in a screaming heap.
Good.
And he is enraged. And so he turns back and he makes his way back towards the room. He's not interested in this little coward anymore. His servants will take care of him. And he makes it to the edge of the doorway and he readies his sword.
Yeah, I killed all your lieutenants. What about it?
It matters not when I'll replace them with you. Keenan, it's your turn.
I'm still seeing to what I believe to be Thar.
Yep. Okay. Just in case there was any actions with the white or anything next to you. Elrond.
No, I can see because I can see Osrin's on his way, so
That's fine.
I'm quite comfortable.
Elrond, what are you doing?
I am gonna blast the king with my Radiant Sunbolt.
Okay, I love it. Go for it. Okay, 5 damage. That's doubled. The king is taking a hefty old hit here. You can see his eyes blazing with fury as your sunbolt scorches his chest armor.
And with that, I'll quickly dash back to my allies. Lads, I think we've got company.
We can't handle.
Osrin, it is your turn.
Yes. I would like to go to where the one that's convulsing.
Yep.
And stick the dagger into its head.
Excellent.
Into his head.
Yep. So you don't need to do anything for that. You just do it because it's just lying there still. You stick it into the back of its head and it almost immediately stops convulsing. And you notice that there was a faint glow starting to appear in the eyes, which quickly dissipates.
I need silver arrows.
If only I built in a way to make silver things into the game.
Oh my days!
Only I strewn silver objects all throughout the campaign. Anyway, we'll move on. Okay, those haven't seen anyone, so they're not active. Merlin, it is your turn.
Okay, I'd like to follow the king back towards my allies.
Okay.
I'll go.
Yep. You're still stealthing at the moment, so the others can't see you.
Okay, let's go here, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd like to make the light flicker. The light in that room flicker.
Okay. The light flickers and Ulfric notices it and turns back towards you.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Okay, I'll end my turn there.
Cool. It is now Ulfric's turn. He goes immediately up to you, rage in his eyes. He's had enough of this meddling wizard annoying him. And so he is going to go for you with his sword. Oh, sorry. I need to go for a hit first. 14.
Yep, that hits.
Take 18 damage.
Yeah, I'm dead.
You are now in a death state, and you need to roll saving throws every turn now.
Do I roll one now?
Sorry?
Do I roll one now?
No, only on your turn. Right, so that's the end of Ulfric's turn. Keenan.
Let me know if this is too meta, as it's something that's just clicked in my head. But I take what I now assume to be a silver ring with the fish head out of my pocket,
Yeah.
chuck it over to Elrond, because he has the other silver rings that we took, and just sort of give him a little wink.
Okay, I love it. Yeah, that will count as your turn, and you're still tending to Drængr Thar.
Yep.
Elrond.
What do you bloody expect me to do with this?
Punch him! With silver rings.
Alright. I'll put on the rings onto both of my fists, and I'll go up to him and punch him.
He's really far away. You won't be able to get to him this time.
Where is he? I can't.
He's all the way around
He's
the
not in
corner.
the room.
He's not even in the room anymore.
Oh, right. I thought he came in. Okay. Well, I will...
You can ready your attack, I guess.
Yeah.
'Cause he's going to come back. Sorry,
I'll just ready. I'll ready my attack. I'll wait for him.
Oh, you're just sitting there.
Yeah, just getting psyched up.
Okay. Osrin.
Yes, I am going. Wait, so now it's just Ulfric is left, right?
That you know of.
Okay. So I am going to. I don't know if I can get here in time or not, or if the distance is okay, but hide behind the statue.
Okay. You are a huge Goliath, and the statue has been toppled.
Oh, it's okay. Well, I'll hide behind the wall.
I'll let you try. If you want to like crouch down behind what's left of it, I'll let you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Give me a stealth roll. It's going to be a hard roll.
Hell of a stealth roll.
It's going to be a hard roll. I'm warning you. And you pass it.
Nice.
Is 18 enough?
I decided 18 in my head. I thought, I don't think he'd get that, but he did somehow. Okay, that's fine. You are now squatting almost prone behind what's left of this statue.
I mean, I guess as the king walks in, he's just going to see me and the gnome messing with his rituals, so he might not even think to look.
Right, Merlin, can you give me a death save, please? Just roll a d20.
Okay.
Right, that's one fail. Okay, that's on your character sheet. Okay, next turn is Ulfric. Ulfric has no idea that you guys are waiting for him. He picks up the wizard on the floor and sits him up against the wall. He then places his hand on top of his head and starts murmuring. And that's the end of his turn.
This could go interesting.
Keenan. You guys have no idea he's doing this, by the way.
No. Am I still tending to Thar?
You can now stop tending to Thar. He is still gravely injured after a couple of weeks worth of torture, and he's pretty much on death's door, but he is stable. So don't expect him to help out or have a conversation at this point.
No, of course. If I look over, did I see if Osrin had left the silver dagger in the white, or did he take it with him? I have a quick look over.
I think he took it with him. Can't remember. Did your team go?
Yeah.
He did.
I have a dagger.
Yeah, he's got it. Because I reminded him about it earlier.
In which case, then, if Thar's now in a good place, I guess I'll start making my way up towards the door where Osrin is.
Okay.
I guess I'll head up like here, sort of area.
Yeah.
Again, ready for our ambush.
Okay.
Because that was our plan.
And you've readied your weapon.
I've readied my bow and arrow.
Cool. Elrond? By the way, there's been about 15 to 20 seconds have passed since you've been waiting for this king to come back now.
Let me see. 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna go and start pushing this bench towards the entrance of the room as a barricade.
Okay, I like it. I'm not going to bother with a strength because it's only a bench, so that's absolutely fine. Okay, yep, that's absolutely fine. Let's say you make it as far as the bear rug. Yeah, that'd be good because there's a pile of bodies in front of you as well.
Yeah, I'll stack it on top of the bodies if I can.
Okay. Osrin.
Yes. I am going to just stay where I am at the moment.
Okay. And as you're staying behind the statues, you notice some of the wights next to you are starting to convulse.
Oh, great. So is it still my turn?
No, you've ended your turn.
Okay. I was hoping.
Merlin, give me a death saving roll again.
Yep.
You pass it.
Oh, thank God.
However, something's happening to you at the same time. We'll see what happens there. It is King Ulfric's turn. He is continuing with his murmuring. His sword in his left hand, his right hand on Merlin's head. Keenan, it is your turn. There has been about 26 seconds now between the king going after Merlin.
Yeah. Problem is, there's a huge barricade in my way now.
No, it's not that big.
I'll move round up here to see if I can sort of see anything.
Okay, I like it. Yep.
Because it has been a while, so am I able to just sort of get here and sort of peek around to have a look?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Okay, so you can see what's going on. You can see this ritual happening.
Yes. And I shout back, "Fuck, guys, get out here now."
Okay. And I think that's probably it for your turn.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
For 6 seconds.
Yeah. Elrond.
I guess I'll do what was suggested and start clambering over these bodies into the tunnel.
Yeah.
I see King Ulfric as soon as I exit and have enough movement to get over to him.
Okay, yep.
And I'll start double fist punching him.
I love it.
With the silver rings.
Yeah. 1 second. I've seemed to
Hoping it does something.
Seems to have lost my fists somehow. There they are. 22 to
That definitely hits. Okay, yeah, that
3.
hits.
And then for the second punch, going straight for the kidney, if he even has kidneys.
Unfortunately, that one misses.
Yeah, he doesn't have a kidney. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Osrin.
Yeah. And after hearing him scream, I'm gonna go help.
Okay.
The manly scream.
I wouldn't say that, but
Because you're pushing past the statue and all the bodies and Keenan, can you please give me an acrobatics check there?
Yes, I
Oh
can.
no.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
So I can attack. Can I attack, or is that just basically the movement?
Well, you're not in melee range because you've got
Look,
one of your friends
I was
in
gonna keep
range.
going, but you said to do this thing, so I stopped. So I was gonna stop here though.
You can't stop sort of inside someone else, really.
Well, so I'll stop like.
Yeah.
here, I
No
guess.
matter
can
how
stop-
small I might be.
Yeah, just because like you're literally in a very small corridor there.
Okay, then I'll wait at this distance, I guess.
Okay, you got
You've
your-
not got anything you can throw at him.
Oh, I have an axe I picked up earlier.
the hatchet from the beach.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
I mean you can try that. Yep. Do it with an unarmed for me, because this is something I described as not a weapon.
Oh, it was not a weapon?
I mean you can try.
No.
Unfortunately, that doesn't hit.
Oh, damn,
Well,
okay.
I say it doesn't hit. It's basically so fragile, it just shatters. It's a dull blade with a frayed wooden handle, and it just shatters against his pauldron.
So That's right. It might be enough to get his attention.
Merlin, please make me a death saving throw.
Succeed.
What did he roll?
An 8.
You rolled an 8.
Failed. You're up to 2 now.
Yep.
Merlin's body is starting to convulse.
A lot of that going on.
Yeah. None of you have eyes on the room anymore either.
Oh, I know what I was going to do, damn it. I was going to change. Okay.
It is now Ulfric's turn. Now, your punches and your axe throw was certainly enough to get his attention. And so he's going to drop Merlin. So you've done enough to save Merlin from a fate worse than death there. However, Elrond, you are right next to him at this point, and you have royally annoyed this man. He is going to make his attack. Let me do a normal attack. It's 19.
Yep.
What was it again? 2d8 plus 4. 2d8 plus 4. 11 damage.
Oh, I'm on -10.
No, that's you down. Definitely down.
Great.
Okay. He also has a second ability to go with that, but there's no one else in range at the moment, so he's not going to. He is, however, going to move over here so that on the next turn he can definitely hit Osric. Next we have Keenan.
Longbow, arrow straight to his eye, please.
I love it. Go for it. That definitely hits. Oh, it's good. You drop him down to his knees. How do you want to finish him off?
Oh, is he?
I mean, death is different down here, but
So obviously, I pull back my bow.
Mhm.
I've seen that he's just done to Elrond. I'm not happy about it. I look him dead in the eye as he's moving around, and as I let go, the arrow true past Osrin's face, straight. I actually missed. I got him between the eyes and blew out the back of his brains.
I like it. Very good. King Ulfric goes down, but with a smile on his face.
Finish him, Osrin.
Oh no, he's down.
Dead.
He's down. Okay,
They're not down until they're properly down.
that is the end of combat. Obviously you'll need to revive both Merlin and Elrond. I'm going to end that combat encounter there. Okay. Let's get some different music now.
Osrin,
Yes.
you see that nice big shiny sword that King Ulfric has?
I see absolutely nothing. Everything's black.
Okay. King Ulfric has a nice big shiny sword.
You might need to move a bit more.
I think.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
I think a lot of these guys might need their heads detaching from their body with said sword.
Okay,
Not our guys, the whites.
Yeah, I'll take his
Just
sword.
want to put that there.
Okay.
Okay.
While I tend to our two friends.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Right. I'm just going to. You're going to all revive with 1 HP, and you will no longer be dead.
Can we take a short rest?
You can do. Maybe let's get everyone up first. How do I change your sets from dead? It's easy on the combat encounter, but
Can you right click our tune? Our little icon.
yeah, I've done that.
Does it have a death icon somewhere in the top right? I think it was for me.
There's a stealth icon. Can make you invisible.
Ooh, well, that's a start.
Do you know what? Let me
Well,
let me
shoot that
let me
for
make an encounter and put you both in it. Then I can do it instantly. There you go.
Voice.
Let's move you up here. And you are also no longer dead. Okay. I think you're both alive with 1 HP now. Yes, you are. Okay. Crack on, lads. What are you doing?
I think this is the best time to take a short rest
No. Detach the heads first.
from all the bodies.
Yep.
Okay, I'll go and do that from all the bodies, including the one that's behind.
You
there.
use Ulfric's sword because we know that
Yeah.
that is good against them. I want no heads on bodies.
Yep, all heads are off.
Okay.
It's all the same. I'm just gonna have a little lie down.
I'm also going to cut off the heads as well.
While he's doing it, I'd like to search Ulfric's body, see if there's
Don't
anything.
forget, we're forgetting that we have the. I can't remember. Thar.
I'm not forgetting him. I've already been down and sort of introduced myself, said hello, dressed his wounds. Is there anything on Ulfric's body?
Yeah, there will be. You've taken the main object, which is his sword.
Yeah.
There's also stand by. He has an ornate shield as well. It seems really ancient. However, the magical among you can detect it's got some sort of enchantment. Why he didn't use it in combat is beyond you, but there must have been a reason for it.
Someone looking down on us. Osrin, do you want the shield? I'll tell you what, Osrin, I'll trade this shield for that dagger.
Sure.
Cool.
It's a bargain, that is.
Then I'd like to go back. Then I'd like to go back down and speak to my new best friend.
Yeah. You guys gonna go down and talk to Thar?
Yep. I mean, if I can see where I'm going. There we go.
I'm gonna keep an eye on King Ulfric whilst I just kind of sit against the wall in the cave.
You don't have to really watch it. I already cut his head off.
Yeah, but you know, he was smiling, and I don't like that.
Yeah, go on. Talk to me. What are you doing?
I was going to say, I'll speak to Thar,
Mm-hmm.
explain that we came down with Sven.
Yep.
Unfortunately, Sven didn't make it, but he died valiantly in battle. And hand him the 2 rings that I got from Sven. And just say he will be waiting in Valhalla. He died in battle.
Okay.
And that we've dispatched Ulfric now. And that I would like to offer Thar the silver dagger to him as a contribution to him, and then say, shall we, pop off now and get you back home.
Okay. Thar is so greatly injured he's barely able to muster a whisper, but he takes in everything you're saying, and he wishes to leave. He says he thinks that all his treasure, and he points over to behind him, he thinks it's cursed, and that's why this has happened to him. So there's a load of crates and chests behind him. You can't see them on the map, but they are there.
If it's cursed, Thar, we'll leave it here. There's plenty more golden treasure out there for us to pillage.
Okay. I mean, one of you isn't there right now, so I'm not sure if anyone else disagrees with leaving the treasure. Oh, there he is.
I couldn't possibly disagree.
Okay.
Osrin?
I agree.
I mean, to be honest, you've got 3 guys down here that aren't magical, so we can't tell. Oh, here comes the wizard.
Oh, there he is.
I'm here.
That was a big hint, thank you. I'm trying not to give too many.
Merlin, Thar
Yeah.
thinks this golden stuff is all cursed. Do you mind having a look?
Yes, I'll inspect it carefully.
Give me an Arcana check. Yes, you can detect that it is just normal treasure.
There seems to be nothing off about this treasure. No curse.
Awesome. Let's carry as much as we can.
Okay.
And we do apologise about the loss of your 3 sailor friends here.
They were good men.
They will also be waiting for you in Valhalla.
He can barely talk at this point. You're just going to need to carry him out.
That's fine. So we pick up as much of the golden treasure as we can as well.
Yeah. So in terms of spoils, what you've got here in terms of treasure is it's not just Thar's treasure. The king had some stuff down here too. You've got 6 chalices of gold, which are on the table. Loads of old world coins, which are all over the floor of the place, worth around 200 gold. And then lots of Thar's treasure, which is from raids, all sorts of trinkets, religious iconography, statues, precious pendants, all kinds of things, worth about 4,000 gold's worth of stuff. So
Nice.
quite a lot of nice stuff. And obviously you have the shield as well, which if someone were magical, maybe they could tell you, a bit more about.
I'd like to investigate the shield.
And for the sake of you eating or something, I'm just going to say you pass the check, and you can tell that it's been enchanted with an arrow-catching enchantment.
Ooh.
Seems to be an arrow-catching enchantment on this shield.
Yes.
I would like to test it out, but I'm not going to do that.
Shoot him in the head. I mean, if you guys want to talk as well,
Go on,
or rest or anything like that, obviously, one of
short
you
rest,
did
I think.
completely abandon the rest of you in that.
What's down with that? In fact, no. First of all, Osrin, I pushed forward, put myself on the line, and all of you sodded off. To start with.
Well, I had to switch weaponry. What do you want from me?
Luckily, I decided to kick ass. Merlin, I mean, you're a wizard who doesn't know any spells. What can we say about that?
I will.
Bit late.
I've got an idea, guys. There's still a couple of areas that are unexplored.
In the catacombs,
I don't know if there's anything worth anything in any of them. But do Merlin and Elrond want to start getting Thar back to the place where we came in? And Osrin and I can take a longer walk back, poking our heads in places and see if there's anything of any interest in there.
I think that's a good idea, but I think we should take a short rest first.
Yeah, absolutely. Please take a short rest. All of you heal. Do you know what? Just heal to full. It's fine. And then obviously restore any abilities you need to that are tied to short rests.
That's basically all of them.
I can also tell you you've only missed one room down here, and you're not gonna find anything of value in there. So if you want to leave at this point the catacombs, that's absolutely fine.
Let's head up then. And then, of course, while we're walking up, I'll be buddying with Thar. Just checking he's okay. Bit of brown nosing, never hurts. A noble knows when to brown nose.
Okay, I will just say you get back to the entrance, okay? Unless you're going to go back through Worm Room.
No, just take us back.
I don't think we will.
Sure?
thanks.
You sure? Yeah.
Yeah. Unless Merlin decides to go there on his own, it's okay.
Hang on, how did those 2 whites die that Merlin was hiding from? I missed that.
They died when you killed the king,
Oh, okay.
but they were coming. In fact, they would have been there a lot sooner, but for the grace of God.
I think we got a lot of help from that.
Right. You make it out. You clamber back up the passage into the lodge.
Awesome.
Unfortunately, you're greeted immediately by the sight of the cleric. You were
I didn't make it.
You were very, very cruel to him earlier and then burned him a load. So unfortunately, he was just thrown back into this lodge and has just died of his wounds.
Oh well,
It's a
sorry
shame,
about
but-
that, Thar.
To be sure, I'll stab him in the head. Oh, I don't have the dagger anymore. You have it. Damn it, I was gonna
I
stab him in the head.
gave it to Thar as a present. You've still got the sword.
I guess I'll stab him in the head with the sword.
You're going to stab him in the head with a sword.
Just to be sure.
Okay. Yep.
I mean, if you're gonna do that, why don't you just take the head off?
That's an option.
So this poor bloke whose name you don't even know at this point. You
Hey, he's dead.
you then stab him in the head. Okay, that's
Well,
fine.
was he important to you, Thar?
Thar at this point is barely standing. It's probably going to need one of you to carry him.
I guess that's.
I'll
gonna be
carry
me.
him.
You-
No, you take care of the Reverend. I'll carry Thar.
What are you guys doing? You can't just cut people's heads off.
Just taking safety precautions after what just happened.
No! Stop it. Alright, we're done. And as for him, he was a bloody slave, he said as much. You're just gonna go chopping a slave's head off?
Just in case, yeah.
Okay,
No.
fair enough. Okay, so who is carrying Thar?
I am.
Okay. Well, pretend he's on you because I can't just follow you around the map.
It's fine.
Where are you going from this point?
I guess we need to head back to our boat, wherever that was.
Okay. Yep. We will head back to the landing. Let me just get the scene ready and make sure someone is dead. Because obviously Sven is no longer with us. Poor Sven. And you go over there, Sven. Sorry, mate. Track Thar. Okay. So we make it to the landing. And an absolutely horrific sight is in front of you. Unfortunately, your ship has also been smashed to pieces.
We forgot about the troll.
I thought
And the
she went to
queen.
feed the troll.
Yeah, but if it's the troll that destroyed the boat in the first place, Thar's boat.
She said though, if you feed it, it won't destroy the boat. She went to go feed it, so why did it destroy the boat?
Well,
Because
if you remember, she wasn't best pleased with you when you parted ways.
she probably
you
got
in-
the troll to destroy our boat.
You insulted her, and then she went off into the forest.
That is true.
Bit of an overreaction, I reckon.
You can see fresh tracks heading due north. Very large footprints. And it's up to you to do at this point.
I think that queen, to be honest, she's the queen and her husband is an undead king. I don't think she needs to keep her head. I'm annoyed about this now.
Mm-hmm.
I think she needs to lose her head.
Let's go slay the rest of the monarchy.
Okay, so where are you
Let's
going?
go.
So the tracks you can see here, they lead northbound.
That's going to be the troll.
Thar,
Osrin's gone.
Thar is like unconscious now at this point.
Let's
You-
leave him here.
You're going to leave him here?
We'll
Is there
leave
a
him
place in this camp?
wrap him up.
Is there a place in the camp that we can leave him where he'll
Yep.
be safe?
Yep. There's a couple
Light
of bed.
fire.
You can light a fire in the middle. There's a couple of bed rolls and things like that there. Right. Oh, look, the fire's on. Also, night is now falling, and it's getting
Oh,
colder.
Guys, I think we should set up camp here and have a long rest and maybe go out in the morning when we can actually see.
I guess I agree with that. That sounds like a good plan.
Because there's no point tracking through snow and ice like this overnight. I don't need a long rest, so I will set up and I'll take watch.
We can take turns.
I don't need a long rest, so I don't mind.
Okay.
So you guys,
So yeah, if you need a long rest, please do so. You're already at full health because I let you.
then we took a long rest
And
anyway.
you took a long rest anyway, so it's fine. That's absolutely fine. However, during the night, you hear screams coming back from the lodge, and you recognize the sound of those of more whites. and you need to make a decision in the middle of the night. Are you staying put, or are you moving?
Oh, yeah, I'm staying put.
Okay.
Elrond, can you come to the camp?
Yeah, alright.
All right, mate.
Well, seems to be a lot of walls in my way. If God could maybe bring me over.
There you
Thank you
go.
very much.
The power of God. So Drængr is not in a good way. He's lying on these bedrolls. He's been through weeks of hell. He still is in no position to talk to anyone. The fire is roaring, and occasionally you can hear very, very large branches breaking, and they seem like they're getting closer.
I say we probably need to set up some kind of trap if we're gonna fight him again.
Oh,
Right, who-
I've got my eyes out. I can't see anything.
Okay.
Maybe the one with night vision should be the one looking.
I am.
Oh, you have night vision? And sorry.
I've got dark vision. Yeah.
Okay. Then what's the plan then? Are we actually ambushing or?
So at the moment, you not only are carrying Thar around, you also have a significant amount of treasure. And anywhere you
Yes,
go,
with the-
you're carting that with you. You need to bear that in mind.
We can dump the treasure at this camp.
Okay. The treasure's
Yeah.
offloaded at the camp. What about Thar? And are you going anywhere, or are you staying put?
I don't think we should go anywhere. I think we should stay put till morning. And like I say, you guys just sleep till morning, and I'll let you know if you need to be woken up.
Okay, I like that. I'm just very quickly doing something.
Is there a tree nearby that I can quite easily get up into and hide in and get a nice vantage point?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of trees. There's a tree just south of you. That's probably the biggest one. Okay. And you guys
I'll
rest.
be nice and hidden up there.
You guys rest through till morning, and it's fairly uneventful. So yay. Okay, so the sun's coming up. As the sun's coming up, you can barely see the large tracks anymore. You can
Before
still
we go
just about make 'em
anywhere,
out.
can I make a suggestion to Merlin to learn some spells for this day?
Okay, how do we go about doing that? Sorry.
I don't know in Forge.
It should be like you have a spell book. I mean, I can't see your screen, so I don't know, but is there a way to check mark those to say that you've prepared certain spells?
If you very quickly go and do it on D&D Beyond, I think I can import your character very quickly.
Okay.
Go and edit. In fact, I think I can edit your character for you.
Ah.
Can actually. I can go and edit his character on D&D Beyond. Yeah, you've got nothing learned at all. So you need to go add spells, and then you need to add spells there that aren't cantrips.
And you've probably got healing spells as well.
Yeah.
I just realized I messed up on something. I didn't realize I have this. Apparently, my character, if I roll a 19 or 20, it's a critical hit. It doesn't have to be a natural 20.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Good to know that now.
Okay.
What tab are the spells under? Is it equipment or ability?
If this is going to be something that will take a little while, I may just suggest we triple your attack power. Because
I mean, you can
it's and then I'll give you like 3 uses of like a magical barrier or something as a reaction.
Alright.
Well, it'll increase your AC by, I don't know, 6 or something in response to an attack. Right, so the sun has dawned. It is a new day. Thar's condition appears to be deteriorating. Although he is stabilized, you're not doctors, you're not in a medical place. He's not in a nice warm area. You're still in a snowy Arctic region. What are you doing?
We need to find a way to get off this island with a boat.
It's not an island. It's several
Okay.
miles up the shore from where you started. It's only an inlet. It's not an island. It's not isolated. That's how Sven found you in the first place. He was running.
Is anyone as good
We
as
risk
Sven
it.
when it comes to running? That is a no.
Well, I guess I am a natural athlete, but
Thing is, though, by the time you get there and get back with some sort of help, I'm not sure Thar. None of us are really medicine people to actually know how bad of a shape he's really in.
I mean, if you want to do a medical check on him, you do medicine, one of you. Just sort of
I'll
check
do it,
up on
I
him.
guess. I have a good thing, so apparently not.
He just seems unconscious and cold to you.
Anyone else?
Well, I reckon we should probably wrap him up in some blankets first, so it doesn't catch a cold. That's about as far as I'm gonna get with that, I'm afraid.
Okay.
While they're doing that, from my tree point, can I see if there are any tracks in the snow, any new, fresh tracks?
There's no new ones that you can see. However, you notice that there's some disturbed foliage to the north that wasn't disturbed yesterday. It's almost as if something's been watching you overnight.
I think we are going to have to move north eventually.
Yeah.
I just don't know what we should do about Thar.
Well, there's nothing much we can do for him right now. We need to find a way to get back home. And maybe the troll has something for us.
Yeah, trouble. That's all trolls have, trouble.
Might have some medicine that he's stolen or procured over the years.
Queen, she might have something.
You don't know where
Do
she
you know
is.
where
at
she
the moment.
is?
We do not know where she is.
I mean, we know that she came to the little lodge. Maybe we could try and track her, but it's been days.
I think we should go back to the lodge and have a look. If not there, we'll go north.
Okay. Is that what you're doing as a group, or what's the
That's good.
consensus?
As good a plan as everything. I'll agree.
Why don't we send 2 people to the lodge and then they come back, and then as a 4 we'll go north?
Okay.
Okay. Who's going to the lodge then?
I'll go to the lodge. I run pretty quickly.
Okay.
I'll come with you, and I'll jump in his little pouch.
2 seconds. Let me move the characters around. So
I'll make
you
it
2
easy
are
on you.
going.
I'm staying in my tree.
Okay. So we're at the lodge. Oh, sorry. Got to make one person visible. There we go. In fact, just for the sake of recording, Ash, I'm going to make you visible just so you can see what's going on.
Yeah.
But you're not, for all intents and
Yeah, it's
purposes,
fine.
you're not there.
I'm just imagining what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Which way did she come from initially?
Didn't she come from the east?
That's west.
The east.
West? Well, yeah, west. Sorry.
West. Alright. Well, let's start looking for tracks just and I'll start looking for any kind of disturbances in the ground that might be a queen-shaped boot or such.
Okay, give me a survival check, please. May be better sending the ranger to do this. Elrond, you just see mud and grass. You don't really discern anything at all. Osrin, you see some very, very faint boot marks on the floor. However, you can't really discern which direction they've gone off in now. It has been quite a little while now. And
I found some.
sorry, no,
Sorry?
go on.
I was gonna tell Elrond that I found some boot marks, but I can't tell which way they went.
Well,
Maybe we should get to our ranger.
the trail's gone cold. We need someone with expertise.
Yeah, I think we should go get him.
Right.
Oh no, he's here.
Alright.
Hey guys!
Peter. Looks like we found some boot prints, but we have no idea where they're going. You're gonna have to help us out.
Shall I have a look, shall I?
Yeah. Give me a survival check.
Oh, apparently I'm quite good at survival checks.
Apparently not.
No, apparently not.
Apparently not. Sorry guys, I can't say anything.
Because we're assisting him, he should be advantaged knowing that there's a boot print and he can easily follow it.
True. Give me an investigation check. With advantage if it lets you. Yeah, you can.
Nice.
You follow the boot print. Would you like to gather your party before venturing forth?
Let's have a quick look.
Okay, so we're not
See what
getting
we
we're
know.
not getting Merlin.
We don't need him anyway.
Merlin is currently looking after Thar. Let's just
Yeah.
see what we've got first.
Okay, that's fine. Strange. Let's see. Oh, that's why. That explains it.
Worst comes to worst, we can send someone back to go grab him.
Sorry, I just need to make the size of one person's token bigger because this map is yeah. You'll see.
Huge.
Who's the awkward person?
The NPC actually. Okay, so you've not gone back from
Okay.
Merlin, so
Yeah.
you find yourself coming across a camp and you recognize the woman in the distance. And she's just going about her day.
Oh, well, we can see supplies here. We can see the Queen here. So I reckon one of us should run back and go get Merlin because we may need him with this.
I'll go get
And
him.
we
I
can
think
lit-
we should go get Merlin and Thar as well.
No, let's not. Thar will be best left where he is for now.
Okay.
The more you disturb him and move him around.
All right. Well, for the sake of transitions, you've gone and got Merlin. He is now here with you.
Oh.
She has not noticed you yet.
Okay.
Right, what's the plan?
Right. Well, we need to question this person. She's apparently the queen of an undead king. So something ain't going wrong right here. Secondly, there's loads of supplies here. So let's see if we can get supply. Let's see if she'll give us some supplies and a way home. And if she messes us around, we dispatch her.
Okay.
Well, let's subdue.
Tired, and I want to go home now.
I think maybe we should try to sort of stealth around her, but knowing that we've killed her husband. I think maybe we should try and take her out first.
You don't
Knock her
know
unconscious.
if she knows that her husband is dead. Bear that in mind.
I mean, I'd assume she doesn't know. So
You've only just pretty much come out. And she already said that her husband would be indisposed for days, so I don't think she was expecting to see him anytime soon.
same way she's probably not expecting to see us. So, you guys think we should just rush her and tie her up and subdue her?
Well, I was
mean-
thinking more stealth.
Yeah, let's stealth around and take her by surprise.
Okay.
So we're going to stealth round and try and take her by surprise and tie her up with the rope that Osrin's got.
Okay, who is stealthing, or are all of you stealthing?
Is anyone?
I don't think anyone's.
Stealth.
I'm very proficient in stealth.
I'm very tiny. I feel like, I'll probably be good at it.
Okay, both of you give me stealth rolls, please. They both succeed. However, when you get within a certain range, I will do a perception for her, because you're still pretty far away.
I could also yell here and distract.
No,
Are
that's right
you
now.
doing that?
Mm,
not a
No.
good idea.
Alright. I'll go up and I'll clock her. And then you do your thing. And we'll get the rest involved.
Okay, so you're going to attempt to
Sounds good to
sneak
me.
up and hit her, are you?
We're going to
Yeah,
flank her from either side.
I'm going to try and render her unconscious with a blow to the head.
Okay, she's just going to roll a perception.
Ooh. Big decision time.
It is. Because I feel like she's pretty badass. Okay, I'll let you go for the hit.
Cool. Sure.
Unfortunately, that's not high enough. And as you go to hit her, she turns around and just grabs your wrist instantly, bringing her spear
like
to your throat.
Dangling in the air.
As I've come in from the other direction, can I just try and grab her with a rope?
Yes, absolutely. Go for we'll go for a dexterity.
Hitman style.
Or actually, sleight of hand maybe. Yeah, sleight of hand. That's
Sleight of hand?
yeah, go on, sleight of
Yeah.
hand.
It's dexterity anyway.
Unfortunately, that's too low.
Ah.
So you now find yourself in a bit of a Mexican standoff here. She has her spear to Elrond's throat. You see now that her garb is slightly different, and she is now clad in what appears to be a mail top and leather armor for the rest of it. This is not just an ordinary queen. This person knows how to fight, and she now has her spear squarely against Elrond's throat, and she just glares at both of you.
Can I draw? Do I have time to draw my sword to threaten her while she threatens him, or not? Because I just failed the rope.
I'm going to say you don't because you failed the rope. I'm afraid.
I'm gonna, if I can get here in time, I don't know, but and try to convince her that we're not here actually to attack.
Well,
her.
hang on.
Hang on.
Don't-
Take a step back, because if you come just running over, she's probably just going to skewer Elrond through the face.
Yeah, we've got to be careful how we handle this.
I'm going to make this very clear to you. If you don't work this out properly, she will kill Elrond. Because you have pissed her off a lot, and you've just tried to attack her unprovoked. She's not going to just take any sort of shit standing down now. She will kill him.
Look,
Can I give her a persuasion?
Okay.
Of just saying, we just need, all we're here for is supplies. We've managed to, one of our party's injured. We're just here for supplies to help him get better, and then we'll be gone for a persuasion.
Yep. Can you please roll persuasion for me?
Just overlooking the fact that we just tried to attack her.
Okay. She's still got her spear to his throat, but you have caught her attention. You've gone through the red mist a little bit, and she looks to you and she says, Who is injured? She only sees she only sees the two of you at the moment.
One of our party, they're back at our camp. They're just not very well. And as a sign of good gesture, I slowly pull my sword out of my sheath and gently place it on the floor and take a step back.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
I guess I'll.
I'm gonna hide. Yeah, I'm gonna hide in one of the nearby bushes, like here.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Jesus.
You fail, unfortunately. You just sort of clumsily walk into this bush. Your robes get tangled in some of the thorns, and she gets a little smirk on her face.
I'm gonna walk up very slowly with both my hands up in the air, so like I don't have any weapon on me. Like both of them, in both my weapons are in shields sheathed away.
Okay, so she's had sight of all of you now, and she then looks back towards Keenan and says, "Where's the young one?"
As I said, he's back at our camp. He's injured. We just need supplies so we can patch up his wounds.
Huh?
And after our last encounter, we didn't think we'd be very welcome here. So, yes, we did try to do something wrong, but we apologize. We're just trying to do the best we can for our kin.
Okay. She's going to roll an insight, because obviously you've just lied to her. And she's just rolled...
did I though?
You said the young one's back at the camp and he's dead. She's just rolled...
Dad's back at the camp.
She just rolled a 19.
Yeah, she did.
She tightens her grip on Elrond and starts pushing the spear tip against his neck, drawing a little bit of blood. She squints and looks straight at Keenan again and says, "No more games. Tell me."
I'm looking at Osrin.
He's dead. Died at the hand of what thing's called again? The monsters, I can't remember what they're
King
called.
Ulfric.
No,
Or the
not King Ulfric.
Whites.
The Whites, yeah. He died at the hand of Whites.
Okay. I told you not to disturb my husband. And she loosens her grip on Elrond a little bit. Who is at the camp?
No point me doing it. She can see through my lies.
I mean, she did roll a 19. You got really unlucky.
Thar is at the camp.
Yes.
He's badly injured and we need to heal him.
But if you got Thar, that means... Where is my husband?
I'm going to try and kick the spear out of her hands.
Okay. Give me a athletics check. Because she's probably holding you up, let's be honest.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Okay. You don't manage to get it quite out of her hands, but you do shake her grip quite a bit to the point where you're able to get away from her. And you're now outside of her grasp. She turns around, spear gripped in both hands. There's a mixture of both fear and determination in her eyes. She doesn't know why you're here. This is all sudden for her.
While that commotion's going on, can I grab my sword that was on the floor, now point it in her direction?
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's fine, yeah.
And then say to her, and I want to now move to intimidation and say, the king is dead. We have his sword, as I gesture over to Osrin. Submit to us now, or you will go the same way.
and can I climb up the archer tower that's to my right?
Probably not in that moment, because he's just threatened her and pointed a sword in her face, and it's just about to kick off. The news of you killing her husband, she flies into a rage. She lets forth a massive war cry, and I want you all to roll for initiative.
Mm. Uh-oh.
Okay. We are now beginning combat. I can't believe this.
You thought we were going to get out of this without combat?
Okay. Actually, that one's better. Sorry, I'm just picking some music.
Fine.
Okay, combat is beginning. Keenan, it is your go first. You are in melee
I would
range
like
of her.
to... Yep. I would like to attack her with both my short swords, but with the intention of attempting to disarm her and not attack her.
Okay. Okay. Do you want to attempt that as an action rather than an attack?
Yes, please.
This is going to be quite a hard thing to pull off, as I'm sure you understand. Give me... Let me just look at your sheet quickly. I don't want to be too harsh on you with this. Give me a sleight of hand check. With advantage, because she's facing Elrond.
Oh, sorry, yes. Okay. Advantage.
Might as well go with that then.
Unfortunately, you don't disarm her, but you do cut into her arm a little bit, causing 3 points of damage.
While I want to yell at her, yield, we don't want to attack you.
Her eyes
I know that
just...
goes against our actions, but...
I know. That's fine. Right. It is now her turn. She immediately pivots back towards you. And she is what we call a spear savant, which means she can attack twice with her mighty silver-tipped spear. So she's going for Keenan. 18.
Hits.
And she does 8 damage. Oh, hang on. She deals 1 extra die of damage when she hits. I think it's included. No, it isn't. Is it?
You've done 2d6 plus 3.
I'm just going to say that's included. I'm not really sure. And then the second attack is 8.
No.
And that's the end of her turn. And it is Osrin's turn.
I'm going to just go for attack with the long sword.
Okay, so we're attacking to kill now, is that right?
I personally am, yes.
Okay.
Haven't you got the silver sword?
Yeah, but that won't affect her because she's not the same as the husband from what I can read here in the description.
It's not enchanted in any way. It's basically just a silver sword.
13.
That doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
Well, I'll take a bonus action,
Okay.
which is just I don't remember which one that is. It's just the action surge. And attack again with my long sword. Pointless.
Okay, so Osrin's turn is over. I actually forgot she can take an extra bonus action, but I forgot about that. Elrond, it's your go.
Right, I'm gonna use 1 point of key to use patient defense, which will give me the dodge action as my bonus action. So any attacks against me are a disadvantage for the next turn.
Okay.
And I'll go, "Oi, I was the one that killed your husband. You want me?" And then I'm gonna try and kick her in the shins.
Okay. Is that as an unarmed attack, is it? Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Yep, that hits.
Ooh.
4 damage. Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay, thank you. Merlin.
Okay.
Thing in a bush.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move towards towards the queen.
Okay.
About here, and then I'm going to go for a shocking grasp attack,
Okay.
which means I have to touch her actually. So I'll move here if that's okay.
Sure.
Attack.
No, it doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
Am I able to use my inspiration point or whatever it was to do another roll?
Sure, yep, do it again, but with advantage.
Okay.
Yep, that hits.
There we go.
And damage.
Oh, I think I messed it up again. Yeah, I did. Hang on. There we go. Is that the 2 damage?
Okay, she takes 2 damage.
Didn't you say tripling it for him?
Oh, yeah, that's true. 15. Okay, yep. And that's the end of your turn, isn't it? Keenan.
Yep.
I would like to again attempt to disarm her while telling her to yield. We do not want to hurt her.
Okay, yep. Give me that same sleight of hand roll, please.
Take it because she's facing me now. That's just a normal one.
Yeah, it is, yeah. You succeed. You disarm her. Somehow. You slap her on the wrist with your sword. And she drops the spear to the floor.
As I hold my short sword up to her throat and say, "Just yield, damn it, woman."
She just growls at you, but she doesn't make any further attempt to attack. And we'll end combat there, unless anyone's going to do something stupid.
Say that, I get tempted, but I'm not going to this time.
Okay. Okay, so combat has ended.
Cool. Can I take her spear? Can I pick up her spear that's on the floor?
You can certainly do it if you want. She's very angry at the moment, but yep, absolutely.
She is. Right. We just need the supplies, and then we will leave you be. That's all.
So that's what this really is. You're robbing me.
No, we
We didn't
trying
want to
get
rob
our
you.
thing.
I like to see it as saving a person's life.
I'd happily paid you.
Fine. Take it. Nothing matters anymore anyway.
Well, unfortunately, yeah, I can see how you'd say that. Merlin, do you want to grab some medicinal supplies if you can find some?
Yes. Do you want me to do an investigation, or am I just grabbing what we've already seen?
Yep, give me an investigation check. Okay, you find some women's clothes, some bedrolls, stuff like that, but nothing else, because that investigation check's so low.
Can I have a look then?
You can all do it if you want. It's absolutely fine. There's 3 tents,
There you
so... Okay, Osrin, you look again in the same area. You move aside one of the big crates that Merlin wasn't able to move, and you find a stack of silver coins, around 300 of them. And with the coins is also various silver treasure, such as silver goblets, silver pendants, silver rings, silver necklaces. That's the common denominator here. They're all silver. You may wish to ask her about why she's done that or anything like that, but that's up to you. Would anyone like to search any other tents?
I'm just gonna have a conversation with her and just be like, so what are you all about then? Like, what's with your husband?
I was
rituals.
I was just going to tell her that she's free now. She doesn't have to yield to him anymore. She's free to go be her own woman.
Okay. So you've said that, yeah?
Yeah.
You think I stayed here out of fear? No, I loved my husband. I just couldn't go down there anymore after what he became. He would invite me down to feast with him occasionally, but his men, how they've become, they don't like me being down there anymore.
So what's
I
all
can
the
see
silver
that.
about?
Say that again.
What is all the silver items about?
Well, when my husband thought he was fit to go to Valhalla early, he ate the flesh of a beast he shouldn't have. It's forbidden. And as a result, the gods cursed him. And then from that, it was just one person after another. But he never harmed me, and so I would go down there and do what I could to keep him sane, keep him human. I kept the silver because I didn't want anyone to kill him. Marauders, raiders, people looking for shelter, they would always come here. Usually smugglers. But if they had silver, I had to make sure it didn't go near him because silver was his weakness. Silver could kill him. If it wasn't for his sword, they probably would have killed me too, for they feared it.
What will you do now he's gone?
I don't know. Probably find some other purpose in this life, but I don't imagine there will be anything. I long to return to my husband in Valhalla.
I won't say that. Do you have any medicinal supplies? And then we can leave you be.
The tent over there. The one on your right as you came in. There's some bandages and some healing poultices. You're free to take them. I won't need them anymore.
Okay, I'll go over and investigate it. Or loot.
There's nothing to investigate. They're there. She's pointed them out.
Yeah.
It's all good. Yeah.
Alright. I'll grab them. Yeah.
Then I say we stick to our word and we leave her be and start backing away slowly.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something else. You know, like they normally do is you hit them on the back of the head and knock them out. That's what I want to do.
Oh, woman's heartbroken.
Yeah, I don't want to turn my back on her.
Okay. Roll to hit then, I guess.
It's not damaging. It's literally just to knock her out.
I mean, knocking on someone unconscious does damage them.
Yes. What should I roll then? An unarmed?
Yep. You've critically failed, and unfortunately, that's going to cost you. This woman has just spilled her heart out and has just told you where you can get supplies to help Thar. And as you go to hit her, she takes a small dagger from her belt and jams it straight into your chest. It's only a small dagger, but you did just try and hurt her again. It causes 5 points of damage. And then the queen immediately disengages from you. This was a bonus action I didn't do in combat, by the way. She's more agile than you realize, and she moves with a blistering speed. While you've stumbled, she's able to get past you and flees from the camp. And as she enters the forest, you hear a horn blaring from the direction she came.
Let's get these supplies back to Thar.
I know what's going to happen here.
So, I've got an idea as well, but we need to get these back to Thar.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just prepare the next scene.
Don't be so reckless, Osren.
Yeah, dude, come on.
Okay, are you ready?
Yep. Oh,
What the hell is
Jesus.
that?
As you arrive back
that, my
at camp,
friends, looks like...
your heart sinks. What's left of Drængr Thar is scattered all over the tents, as a huge troll is placing the last part of him into its mouth. It turns towards you and instantly comes for you.
Are we going straight into combat, or do we get a reaction?
You're going to go straight into combat. This thing's been watching you for a few days. I've set out the thing. You can roll for initiative now. Oh dear, he gets to go second.
Oh lord.
Oh god.
Okay, well, you guys wanted to piss off the queen. Right,
Want to, but yeah.
Keenan, you'll go, mate.
I'm heartbroken. Thar was my ticket out of here, so he's getting a longbow to the face.
Okay, go for it.
As I stand back behind the rest of my guys and fire my longbow.
Beautiful hit. Yeah, it hits. Okay, 10 damage it is. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Unfortunately, yes, but I have stood back a little bit.
That's absolutely fun. The troll is very large. You've just put an arrow straight into its forehead. It's not happy at all. It smashes straight through the tents and makes its way straight over towards you. The first person it comes across is Osric. And it is now going to attack. Now, much like many of the enemies in this, it has multi-attack.
Of course it does.
I see a theme.
So it's going to make one slam attack against Osric. I'm going to roll for that now.
Osrin.
Sorry, Osrin. 16.
That's a miss.
Okay. And it makes 2 claw attacks. 13
Miss.
and 15.
Miss.
It's a good thing you're the tank, eh?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, actually, sorry, I forgot. It's its turn, which means it also does that. It regenerates 10 HP.
Oh,
On
It's-
its turn, it regenerates 10 HP.
It's a troll, which
It's trolling us.
so at the beginning of its turn, it regenerates 10 health.
We're gonna make it sure we do a lot of damage. Okay.
I'm gonna just kill Drængr. There he is. He's dead.
oh.
If it gets to 0 hit points, it can regenerate and save itself.
Yep.
Oh my word.
Okay.
What have you done, Osrin? Okay.
Right, whose turn is it now?
It's now Osrin.
Yeah, I am going to attack it with my sword.
Okay. Yeah. Roll for hit.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit, is it?
What did you roll? Sorry.
10.
No, it doesn't hit. Definitely doesn't hit.
Probably gonna need like a 16 at least.
Oh, I just accidentally changed something to being really bad. There we go. That would have been bad for everyone. Elrond, it's your go.
I'm gonna step back a little bit and use Radiant Sunbolt,
Okay.
but channeling my key energy, I'm gonna attack 3 times with it.
Oh, wow. Nice. Go for it. Okay, 5 damage, 9 damage, and 13 damage. Very nice. Okay. It is now Merlin's go.
Okay, I am gonna go for a firebolt.
Okay.
Yep, and yeah, okay, so I'll attack. 14.
It does not hit.
I have one final point of inspiration, I believe.
Okay, do it again then with... Wait,
Yeah.
when did you gain a second inspiration?
I remember because I remember you saying that I already had one that I hadn't used yet, and then you
Oh,
added
yeah,
it on.
yeah. Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, do it again with advantage.
Okay.
Yep, that hits. And roll for damage.
Okay. 3 damage.
That's okay. Right, so what's that? 60. There we go. Okay. It's, well, Drængr not getting a turn. Keenan, it's your go again.
I would like to also firebolt it now.
Okay.
I know mine obviously doesn't get the same boost, but 15.
It doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
Damn it. Only my turn.
It's old Stoneskin's turn. He once again goes for Osrin. He doesn't regenerate health, and if you know about trolls, that's why. Rolls a 30 to hit.
Oh wow.
God.
Yeah.
Definitely a hit. I am going to just because. Well,
Take
yeah, I'm gonna
13
roll-
damage.
I'm gonna roll a dice using Stone Endurance, which reduces the damage dealt
Okay.
by 11, so I take 2 damage.
Okay, that's fine. Take 2 damage, and then can you also give me a strength saving throw?
Yes, I can. 19.
Okay, yep, you stay on your feet. That's fine. However, he's not done attacking yet, so he's also going to attack with the claw. 14
Miss.
and 21.
Damn it, that hits.
And he's going to go for another 13 damage.
Oh, I'm on 11 health.
I mean, he's a giant troll.
Yes, it is.
You're still... you dumped all the treasure in the camp as well.
Yeah.
So if you want to flee this fight, it's going to be without the treasure.
Oh no, there's no fleeing.
Oh, I like it.
No.
Listen, you turned around the last fight, and I thought you guys were paced. Okay, it is now Osrin.
I am going to go for an attack with my longsword again.
Okay, yep.
Oh, thank God.
That's a hit.
So that hits, that's it?
It does indeed.
Okay. That is... Wait, hold on. That's a critical, if I'm not mistaken. Just give me 1 sec. Sorry.
It's not a critical.
No, on mine I have improved criticals. It's when you choose your archetype,
You
your weapon
roll-
attacks score critical hit on a roll of 19 or 20.
You rolled a 15.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see it was. Okay, fine. That is 11.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
That's a very nice hit.
We'll take that.
Okay. Oh, ignore that. Okay, and that's the end of your turn, is it?
Yep.
Elrond.
I'm gonna run around the side of him to about God, these walls. DM help. Can I move me south, please?
Well, here.
Yeah, perfect. And then I'll start punching him.
Okay.
In the toes.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
I'll use my flurry of blows with my key point.
Mhm.
So let's get 3 of these going in there.
Yep, that hits.
Nice.
Okay, 3 damage, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm a punch master.
You are.
His toes are thoroughly stubbed.
that
And
does
as
not
always,
hit. It's always the third.
The third one.
It's always the third, doesn't hit.
Why bother?
Okay, it is Merlin's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go for another firebolt.
Okay, go for it. It misses, unfortunately.
Oh.
It sails past the troll's massive head. Drængr is very dead. Keenan, it is your turn.
Firebolt, baby!
Nice. It hits. What's the damage? 7 damage. Beautiful.
Oh,
Getting there.
Okay. It
Merlin and I are going to start getting into a competition.
is now the troll's turn. It's going to turn its attention to this little thing punching it in the toe. And it's going to go for a slam attack. He might just squash you with this, to be honest. He rolls a 30.
Yeah,
And damage-wise, he does 15.
that's fine. That's fine.
Can you roll a strength saving throw?
Yes, absolutely.
You're
Wow.
a strong little
Unfortunately,
thing. Oh.
you fail it. You are now knocked down and will get advantage against you. And unfortunately, he's still attacking you.
Oh no!
Oh, no, that's not advantage. Sorry. That is. Yep. Take 12 damage.
Okay.
Can't lose another friend.
On 0 now.
Oh, so you are now dead, are you? For the moment.
I'm not
You're not dead,
dead,
but
I'm
you're
on the
death saving.
brink.
So you're on 0 HP.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're death saving throw state now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Let me mark you up as such. He's going to lose interest in you for the moment, just for the sake of hopefully someone getting out of this.
I wonder why.
He's now going to just immediately swipe at Osrin again. Oh, a crit fail.
Oh.
You are stood next to a tree. The troll manages to accidentally punch the tree, and a branch skewers its shoulder, causing 4 points of damage. And that's it, because he's that big. It's quite hard for him to get stuck and stuff. And that is it for the big troll's turn. Osrin, your turn.
So I will attack with my longsword.
Okay. Like a flea bite, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much not doing anything. And just while I'm at it, I might as well also use my second wing.
Second wind, yeah.
Standard roll.
1d10 plus 3.
Slash roll. 1, 10.
So you heal
So
3
6.
HP plus
6.
3.
6.
Yeah, 6.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Elrond, can you make me a death saving throw, please?
I certainly can. It's just standard roll 20, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You fail it, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Can you try and roll better, please, next time?
Merlin.
Firebolt.
That's the theme here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Got the two
crits!
fireballs over at the
Roll
back.
me some crit damage with that firebolt.
Yeah.
Is that now 6 times?
33
33 damage! That is monstrous! I regret saying I was going to...
Hang on. But because it's a crit, does that not get doubled?
He already rolled 2d10.
Yeah, it does it automatically.
Ah, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, that could have been fun.
6 damage. Can you imagine?
Keenan, your turn.
Firebolt, please. Mine won't be as effective.
Yep.
But
And doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
You won't be effective at
or
all.
won't even hit. But
Okay. It's now the troll's turn. And it shifts its attention towards Merlin. It's not happy about that firebolt. This thing is quite large. So it's now here. Merlin, we're coming for you, I'm afraid.
Mm-hmm.
Rolls a 20 to hit.
Yep.
8 damage.
8 damage.
And can you please roll a strength saving throw?
Yep. I can do.
Unfortunately, you fail it. You are now on your arse as well.
Damn it.
And then he follows it up with some claw attacks with advantage. He rolls a 21.
This is it for me.
Take
Yep.
13 damage.
That's it for me.
Oof, the brutal counterattack there. Okay, so you're down, and his final attack will once
it's great,
again...
it's you and I.
You were smart enough to keep your distance.
I thought I was distant enough. I should have moved.
He's a big boy.
Yeah.
Okay, and the final attack will be going to our beefy Goliath friend. A
Hey.
25 hit. Take 13 damage. However, because you guys have been pinging him with fire damage every turn, he's not regenerated. It could
Yeah,
be a
I'm
lot
worried.
worse than the situation you're in right now. It could be a lot
About
worse.
4 HP, how bad can it be?
It could be a lot worse, because he could have healed about 40 health by now if you hadn't been hitting him with fire.
Yeah.
Okay, Osrin, it's your turn.
Well, I am going
Oh.
to take. If I go to
You will get
sorry,
you will get him
Elrond.
swiping at you if you go for Elrond.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go for the attack
Okay.
and miss.
Oh dear. Okay.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh. Right. Elrond, please give me a death saving throw.
Yes, sir.
Okay, yep, you get it. Well done.
1 for 1.
Yep. And Merlin, give me a death saving throw. Yep, you get yours as well. Well done. And Keenan, it is your turn again.
Like to move sort of like this sort of... Oh, I can't move. I
Wait,
wanted to move sort of like here if I could.
I will... Oh, no, let's not move everything.
Just to sort of be more sort of
There you go.
hidden. And now that I'm here, I will be firing a firebolt over there,
Okay, good.
hoping to
So
Do
if you hit,
something.
that is a hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a big hit. That is 5 damage. Okay.
And then with the rest of my turn, I'd like to move a bit further away if I can.
Yep, that's
I suppose
sensible.
the only way to move is down, really, isn't there?
Yes, there are snowy mounds and that you're going to try and have to get around. It's going to be difficult.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think that's as far as I could probably go in my turn.
Maybe a square more, I would say. Then that's fine.
Yeah, I can't really go that way.
Yeah, I'll do it for
I
you.
can't tell what the terrain is.
There you go.
Cool.
Okay, it is the big beastie boy's turn again. Because he's once again been hit by fire, no regeneration. He is, however, in range of Osrin, and he
Of
rolls a
course he is.
31 to hit again.
I'm dead. Anything he hits now, I'm dead.
11 damage.
I am dead.
And the mighty Goliath goes down like a heap. It's all up to you, the mighty ranger from the west. If I told you how close you were to victory, you wouldn't believe me.
Well, my goal here is my firebolt has a range of 120 feet. So my goal is to stay out of his range and just keep peppering him.
Yeah. He lumbers over this snowy mound and makes his way halfway towards you. But you can see
Squishes me.
he nearly squishes Elrond on his way. You're not within reaction attack range, just so you know.
Okay, cool. In which case, I want to.
Oh, hang on.
Get some.
Hang on.
Right.
Elrond, death saving roll.
I'm
please.
sorry.
Yes, sir.
Beautiful. And Merlin, same for you, please, mate.
Oh,
What did you get?
4.
Lovely jubbly. That's done. Keenan. Let's hear it.
What you to do?
I'm trying to. I can't run. Oh, really? I wanted to come over to here. I can't tell the terrain, though, for which way I can actually go. Can I get to over here?
You can only go south at this point.
Okay.
He's boxing you in, essentially.
He is. I think I am trapped.
You're gonna have to fight.
Well,
Come on.
firebolt it is then.
Go on, my son.
Come on.
Oh,
You can
lovely
do it,
hit.
come on.
For all my friends and for Thar.
Oh, it's enough. It's enough.
It's
As a
enough.
tear falls down my face, and I again pull back my imaginary bow, hands now shaking through fear and anger. I pull it back, and I'm just like, "Go to hell, motherfucker!" Fire this firebolt square at its face.
Wonderfully done. Wonderfully done. That is the end of combat. I'm just going to revive all your companions. So you'll be free to move around. Let me just move Stoneskin out of the way. So there we go.
I'm guessing that doesn't include Thar.
No, Thar is inside the troll and also all over the tents.
Can I investigate the troll to see if there's anything worth having on him, which I'm guessing not?
You can certainly investigate him, absolutely.
I'm
Well,
going
then,
to.
on my way to go and pick my friends up off the floor.
Okay, yeah, the first investigation was fine. That's absolutely fine. It's just a troll, basically, but you notice with your keen ranger eyes that there are impressions all over its arse and its back in the shape of various objects. Cups, coins, things like that. Indentations in the skin.
Silver. Oh, it might have been sleeping on treasure. Osrin?
Yeah.
Can you do me a favour, please? Because this troll irked me.
Yeah,
And it would bring me great joy to see his head detached from his body.
of course. Easy.
Okay, you'll probably spend the next 10 minutes hacking that off because it's a troll. It's big.
The last thing we want is an undead troll.
Okay.
Cool. I mean, should we just peek north to see if there was anything the troll was sitting on? Obviously, very aware you guys are very weak at the minute.
I'm just gonna have a wee rest. I think I've had enough trolls for one day.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
I will warn you, if you rest, you're going to go into nighttime. And
I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys.
recall the screams you heard from the lodge.
True.
That's up to you, though. If you want to take another
Am I
rest,
supposed to be on 0 hit points right now?
you can change yourself to 1. That's absolutely fine. Anyone who's just got up, please, change yourself to 1.
Alright.
I think we may need to risk a long rest just because you guys need your energy back up.
I don't need a long rest. Just a sit down.
Okay, where are you doing this then? The camp is like destroyed. The fire's all over the place. There's just viscera and blood everywhere.
What about the remains of the boat? Is there a place where we can hide out in the remains of the boat?
Yes. You can go and take shelter in what's left of Drængr Thar's boat if you want. Your boat is shattered to beyond all pieces. So by all means, is that what you're doing then?
Yeah, go on.
Trying to.
Okay, I'm just gonna move you all to the boat. It's a makeshift shelter for the night. Nice little boat. You got a sail for covers. Beautiful. Okay. Feel free to take a long rest and recover all your HP. That's what you want to do.
I will not take a long rest.
Okay.
I will keep an eye out.
Okay.
Because my health isn't actually too low. I've been quite lucky.
Okay.
So I will keep a vigilant eye out.
Okay. Well, with that in mind, would we like a very quick 5-minute break?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please.
Sorry, I meant to do one a bit earlier, but it got a bit action-packed.
Yes, sir.
Is there about more or less how long we have left of this? Do you know?
Depends on what you guys want to do, really. We could have ended a long time ago, really.
I decided to start fights.
Basically, yes.
So let's say we said 5 minutes from now, it's about 35 past-ish.
Yeah.
Okay.
For anyone who's watching, I hope you're enjoying it. I'm having a blast, I must say. For what it's worth, I'm having an absolute blast. It's been brilliant. Oh, I'm glad you think so. Thank you. I know. I did look up doing a Norwegian accent, but I elected against it in the end. I was very tempted, but I thought if they choose to keep this guy alive for a long time, I'm going to have to try and keep that consistent throughout, and I don't think I could. I've not got enough practice with a Norwegian accent. Would be fun though. Yeah, it would have, for sure. Absolutely. It's all right. I'm waiting for the moment when no one's actually gathered the treasure up. Okay, let's adjust this. That's wrong. You need to get Guy to try a Norwegian accent. Okay.
No, fuck no.
What's that?
You've changed the forge thing.
That's on purpose. That's on purpose.
Oh.
Right. We're waiting for one more, and then we can crack on. Okay, token visibility.
How did you create this little starter slide thing?
I took it off a website.
Ah, I see.
So it's a very old one shot from many, many years ago. And I took certain elements and just adapted them.
Ah.
Reset fog of war.
I'm back, by the way, in case you didn't notice.
Oh, hello. Sorry.
Hi.
Right. Are we all happy to continue?
Yeah.
I'm
just checking something very quickly.
just munching my way through
Oh,
a very hot Pop-Tart.
fair enough. Where are the other characters? There they are. Right. Okay, I think we're ready. Keenan, I would like you to roll a perception check for me.
Do.
Unfortunately.
Not very perceptive.
No, unfortunately it's not. So overnight, as you're the only one awake and everyone else is getting some kip, a very, very thick fog starts settling in, and the snowfall increases tenfold visibility is now severely reduced. You see a light approaching from the north. It's approaching quite quickly, but you don't get the sense that they're trying to mask their presence from you.
In which case, I'd like to wake everybody up as very quickly as I could.
You see before you once again Queen Ulfric, and she's unarmed, but she is holding a lantern. It's nearly too late. You need to go. You need to go now.
What's going on?
Why? What's coming?
All of them.
All what?
What have you done?
It's not what I've done. It's what you didn't do.
What didn't we do?
We didn't close the hole back up.
You thought that you were fit to undo the god's curse?
I literally stabbed every single one of them in the head with a silver dagger.
The ones we could find.
It's not that easy. Don't you think I've tried to kill my husband before? You need to go.
How can we get out of here?
Go along the coast, the way the young one did before. It's your only hope.
Come with us.
No. I must try. Give me my spear.
I mean, I've kind of written my name on it now, but okay. Hand her spear back.
You hand her a spear back and she takes it in both hands. And then off her back, she unsheaths an ornate shield similar to the one the king had. And she holds it in her left hand. And as the sun starts to rise, you get a sense of unease. And you know now is probably the time to leave. The sun isn't quite full in the sky yet. It's still barely cresting over the horizon. However, as Lobthana makes her way east, she holds out a hand and she looks behind herself and she sees that you still haven't moved. Yes, Leos, it's on purpose. She holds out her hand and mutters something, and before you, the weather starts to clear.
Okay.
The snowfall stops.
I feel like we've got a responsibility to help her end this.
Let's do it.
And when the fog clears, you see it.
Oh!
Oh my god, yeah, I don't think you want to help her.
I should have made some silver-tipped arrows.
I was never one to back down from a fight.
Yeah, this is
We
the
go
thing
out.
in our league.
We go out like warriors.
Hey guys, the Reverend's back! No, he doesn't look happy.
And as you stand there staring at this horde of the undead, you see the king at the back, smirking once again. I told you I'd have you. And as he points towards you, you see the troll, somehow with its head reattached, start shaking and slowly get back up onto its massive feet.
Well,
Do we make like Merlin and run away?
I think so.
I feel like it's time to redeem myself from running away earlier. What do you say we fight all of these guys?
Fight
No.
all of them. We will
Do I want
die.
to live forever?
We could maybe take the troll on our own. You want to take the troll plus the rest of them?
Yeah.
No, we run.
Yeah, we definitely run this.
Okay.
And as Queen Lobthana runs into the horde to take them on, you make your escape down the coast.
Elrond! Hurry up!
Oh, we've missed all the treasure though, but never mind. Our lives
Yeah,
are worth more.
The treasure
We can
is
get more treasure.
still in that camp because you dumped it there and you never went back for it.
Nope.
I'm gonna stay
Well,
behind.
To be
and
fair, I still have some silver coins and some things in my pocket from when we went to a camp and I found them when I moved the barrel.
Okay.
I can't get over there. Would you mind dragging me?
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, I got it. Thank you.
What? Sorry, what are you doing, Elrond?
I'm gonna stay behind and start blasting Radiant Sun into the rights, and let
Funny though,
the
you
Queen
say
take
Radiant Sun. The sun is up.
Although-
isn't it?
No,
It
it's
is
still
daytime.
it's just rising. It's just
Ah,
rising. It's
sorry.
not enough to hurt them.
So I'm gonna do that and leave the troll to the Queen.
Okay. And as you make your way down the coast, you can hear the sounds of battle taking place behind you. You hear the war cry of the Queen finally taking the fight to the undead, and the loud smashes of the troll crashing into trees and throwing rocks this way and that. And you can even hear the telltale zinging and smashing of the radiant bolts smashing into the undead hordes. But you know how this ends. And you know what fate befell your friend. The
I
treasure...
won't leave Elrond.
Please don't interrupt. But I'm doing the outro. The treasure remains unclaimed. Drængr Thar is dead. His son is dead. And one of your own is surely not long for this world. But you've made it out. And you've made it out with a story to tell. A warning to others not to venture too far north.